¿Qué hay, zagales? Ahora sí que sí. Nuevo directo de The Wolf Among Us. ¿Qué tal habéis empezado el fin de semana? ¿Qué tal habéis empezado este sábado? Por cierto, le voy a poner ya la música antes de que se me olvide a este The Wolf Among Us. Estáis ahí, ¿eh? Ya impacientes, ¿eh? Puntuales. Por cierto, ya me empiezan a pasar cosas raras. En cuanto cliqueo fuera del juego, empiezan a pasar cosas raras. Se empiezan a mover las cosas. ¿Se me escucha bien? Veo que sí, SM, estratega, estáis ahí ya. Qué puntualidad, qué puntualidad. ¿Cómo achucháis? Encima ahí en plan, venga, venga, vamos, vamos. Vale, no sé por qué razón, siempre que cliqueo fuera del juego, supongo que es porque lo tengo en pantalla completa. Un clásico, siempre pasan cosas así. No, pero es que cada vez que cliqueo como fuera del juego me hacen cosas raras. Se me empiezan a mover las ventanas, me parpadea el monitor, siempre alguna cosilla así. Pero yo creo que tiene que ser eso, tiene que ser porque al tenerlo en pantalla completa, al pinchar en el otro monitor todo lo que son las configuraciones de OBS, de YouTube, etcétera, pues entonces yo creo que tiene que ser básicamente eso. Bueno, entonces que listos para continuar con Bigby, con nuestro sheriff, con nuestro lobo feroz, a ver qué tal, qué es lo que pasa. Ya vimos que en el anterior directo, como yo creo que se sospechaba, ¿no? El malo era el de Sleepy Hollow, ¿cómo se llamaba? Correcto, si estás en full screen en una resolución más baja en el juego que en el monitor, pasa eso. Pues, me lo imaginaba que era por eso. Y bueno, 5 capítulos, jugamos 2 en el anterior directo. La intención es en este directo volver a jugar otros 2. Tenemos aquí episodio 3, un camino tortuoso, y lo que sería el episodio 4, disfraz de cordero. Entonces, bueno, no sé si más o menos os acordáis que investigando los asesinatos, donde han aparecido 2 chicas sin cabeza, las cabezas además las dejan justamente en el edificio donde viven buena parte de los personajes de cuento. Resulta que investigando en un motel donde las prostitutas llevaban a clientes, donde además Bella estaba allí trabajando a escondidas, pues resulta que descubrimos que Crane, como bien dice Estratega, el personaje de Sleepy Hollow, pues resulta que era el villano, o por lo menos uno de los villanos, ¿no? Porque tampoco vamos a dar por hecho que hay un solo villano aquí. Así que bueno, vamos a comenzar, vamos a seguir con el viejo, sí, con el viejo pervertido, el viejete pervertido. Y a ver qué tal. Por cierto, cuando intenté saltarme la cinemática, no lo dijo porque ya estaba fuera del directo, pero intentamos cortar la cinemática que te ponen justamente cuando terminas un episodio, donde te dan un adelanto del siguiente y no se puede saltar. ¿Sabéis lo que me pasó? Que yo cuando me salí, realmente lo que hice fue salirme, y luego realmente fue eso, me salí del juego, me obligaron a volver a jugar la parte final del motel, donde tuvimos que estar ahí investigando toda la habitación, cogiendo las pruebas. Hice exactamente lo mismo, tomé las mismas decisiones para no afectar a lo que era la historia y a lo que ya habíamos hecho, pero las cinemáticas estas no se pueden saltar. Si me salgo, me estoy saliendo del juego, no estoy saltando la cinemática. Así que he pensado que esta vez, cuando no abriste esa puerta, no la abrí. No fui a la puerta morbosa, no fui a la puerta donde estaban ahí de fiesta, no quise alterar nada de lo que habíamos hecho. Sí, la verdad es que sí. Lo bueno que tiene el juego es que puedes repetir no solamente los episodios enteros, sino los capítulos de cada uno de los episodios los puedes repetir. O sea que si quisiera, realmente podría coger y repetir desde aquí y podría verlo. Pero como digo, no quise alterar nada de las decisiones que estuvimos tomando. Así que hice exactamente lo mismo. Así que, como digo, se me ha ocurrido que para esta vez, cuando terminemos el episodio 3 y el episodio 4 y no tenéis avance, lo que puedo hacer, a ver si funciona, podemos hacer la prueba antes de comenzar. A ver si puedo. Puedo coger y ocultar. ¿Vale? Yo creo que sí, ¿no? Ahora ya, por ejemplo, no veis el juego, ¿no? Pues podemos hacer eso. Puedo coger, hacer eso, ocultar el juego y así no veis el avance. Y yo pues hago lo mismo. Yo giro la cabeza y no veo nada. Cuando acabes el juego habrá que volver. El chat lo pide. Prometido. Mañana, ¿vale? Porque mañana estaremos aquí otra vez a las 8 con el capítulo número 5, con el último capítulo. Recordármelo y vamos a ver quién cojones es el de la puerta. A ver, alguien está ahí. Dale, dale, dale. Venga, pues si todo va bien, vamos a empezar ya. Por cierto, ya va a ser una tradición nueva. Yo me he traído mi café. ¿O habéis traído café, palomitas?
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
Esto es un resumen, ¿eh?
And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the pudding and pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well,
La sirenita. Acordaros, No vaya a ser que al ver la blanca y pelirroja no consigáis adivinar que es la sirenita.
What is it?
It's Crane.
Sé que tenía totalmente la cara de depravado y de perdido. Pero totalmente. Pero claro, él también sabe que lo sabemos. Nos pilló con el espejo. Y además lo rompió. Para que ya nadie lo pudiera volver a usar. Cabrón asqueroso bastardo, lo mataré.
I'll kill him. I'll rip him apart.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham
the
Bridge.
Trap? Are you drinking?
When? Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby!
Eugenia!
Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
What are you trying to say?
you know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
La verdad es que Bigby tiene poco tacto. Pero yo voy a seguir intentando darle la oportunidad a la gente de que colabore. Yo sé que vosotros queréis sangre. Yo lo sé. Yo en parte también. Pero luego pensando en el final de los personajes, quiero que tengan el mejor final posible. Por eso me intento contener. Vale, ¿podemos ya movernos? Sí. Vale, lo único que llevamos en el inventario es dinero. Ya empiezan en el chat a decir sangre, 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 sangre. Estamos escuchando a alguien, ¿eh? Parece Blanca. Bonito lugar para un funeral.
I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well.
No vamos a interrumpir el funeral, ¿vale? Una vez que estamos
And
aquí,
it will, in time,
5 segundos más, 5 segundos
equal in
menos,
strength
da lo
to our
mismo.
mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful
Vale,
to
nos
share
permite
with
por
me.
lo menos explorar.
Your memories of her. How she could be stubborn and patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition, for, pageantry.
Vale, pues no hay
Most
mucho
of
que
all,
explorar.
It seems how Lily loved, dearly loved her friends and family. She loved being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my
Nos
heart
deja hablar con
that she
Blanca,
would have liked to be here tonight.
pero no sé si
And
cortarle.
now we'll have our moment of silence.
Sí, a la mesa me ha acercado. Ah, espera, mira, ahora sí me deja. No sé por qué antes no me ha salido.
I'll miss worrying about you. I'll miss our fights. I'll miss you. Holly.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He'd disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Don't
¿Qué interés
cover
podría
for
tener
him.
Crane
This genuinely
en
wasn't
deshacerse
his
del
fault.
You
cadáver?
can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Holly, it's gonna be okay.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me.
Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I just came to pay my respects, Holly. I don't mean any harm.
Oh.
Obviamente
really?
no vamos a
You
soltar
have
lo de
no
Crane aquí
respect
delante
you
de
can
todo.
pay. You don't care about any of us.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. I won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking
No digáis,
bullshit.
no será que no tengo paciencia, ¿eh? Yo estoy súper calmado, relajado, no quiero problemas. Dejo que me insulten, que me ataquen, que me echen. Y no quiero problemas. Hola Hugo, ¿qué tal? Bienvenido.
I know you didn't come
Se
here to pay your
se terminó
respects,
ya la
so
chamba.
whatever it is better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Crane murdered Lily.
What?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. The bed was covered in blood. I know it was him.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it. To not picture him.
We should go.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong...
Yo creo que lo que mejor es mostrarle la fotografía, por doloroso que sea.
Fabletown for messing all of this up so badly. You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
Vamos a colaborar todo lo posible con la comunidad.
How'd it go?
Y vamos a darle a
At
ella
the
el tiempo que le
motel.
tengamos que dar.
Did you find anything?
Pero yo creo que había que enseñárselo.
No?
Yeah. Lily was killed there. It was an awful mess.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
Vale, luego cuando podamos leeremos todo lo que se está desbloqueando.
Constable. Wait. Easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
Now is really not the time for whatever you jagoffs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here
Los
for
ha
a
mandado
job.
Crane.
We'll snip to the chase for
Por el
all
momento
sakes.
es lo que tiene pinta,
A
¿no?
little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention.
Yo creo que es obvio, ¿no? Pero no quería decir lo demás.
So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now. What's it gonna be?
No he contestado nada, ¿eh?
Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now.
Stop this shit. Right now.
He hasn't exactly been a good sport about this. Not making our lives any easier.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move!
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you!
Holly!
Holly!
I got it, damn.
Venga ya. ¿Se lo ha cargado a los dos? Qué fuerte. Qué fuerte. Empezamos bien. Pero lo que tampoco sé es cómo... Se supone que a las fábulas, a los cuentos, no los pueden matar tan fácilmente. Por eso cuando empezamos el juego, en el capítulo 1 con el leñador, que le clava un hacha en la cabeza, el leñador no se muere. Entonces, si se han muerto de un disparo de escopeta, es como un poco incoherente. Porque no puedes decirme en el primer momento del juego que las fábulas no mueren fácilmente. Vemos cómo le clavan un hacha en la cabeza al leñador y no se muere, y ahora de repente por un tiro muere. Hola. Qué bien. Qué torpe.
I did as well as I
Estaba
could to take
pensando
out the
justamente lo
buckshot,
mismo.
but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until
Que
they do,
es
you're gonna
verdad.
be sore.
Se me ha venido eso a la
Dr.
cabeza.
Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Obviamente Crane no está en el
Don't go
despacho.
looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some
Vamos a
rest.
preguntar por los
How's everyone
demás.
else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home.
Vale, están bien, están
Holly
vivos.
refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water.
Enebro y agua
The
mineral.
Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
Look, I'm not the one who creates the situations. I'm just the one who has to deal with them.
So you say.
Y es cierto. ¿No será
Es
que
que
no
Sofis.
hacemos el mayor esfuerzo
I
por
know,
evitar
I'll have to
problemas
call
y
you
por
back.
evitar llegar a las manos? Que son los
Town is
demás.
starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
So, to recap,
Ponte
Crane
la
watched me
camisa.
through the magic mirror,
Ponte la
uncovered
camisa.
the
Se
open
pone
door,
nerviosa.
and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
That's the plan? Just wait for the mirror?
It's all we have right now.
O sea que el espejo también se puede
What is
recuperar.
going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him, I get it, but do you really think he killed those women? Because it's incomprehensible to me.
From what I saw at the open arms, everything points to Crane murdering Lily. What isn't adding up for me is Faith. Why would he kill her? It doesn't seem connected.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. He was a conniver, a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes?
Ow!
Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. and I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind.
Why? What's on your mind?
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's
No
horrible
sé
what happened.
a qué ha venido esa pregunta.
Wish it didn't happen.
Pensaba que iba a
I
preguntar
shouldn't
otra
have said
cosa.
anything. Forget that I did.
Hey guys?
Para nada me esperaba que
We have a
iba
problem.
a preguntarnos si
I can't
disfrutábamos
finish the
con
mirror.
todo lo que
It's
estaba
missing a
pasando.
piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's not here.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he
Tío,
smashed it.
listo.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
Just forget it. I'll find him myself.
How? We don't know where he went. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror.
Exactamente.
We can still solve
Eso ha
this
sido de
ourselves.
directo.
I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
Lo de llevarse un fragmento del espejo ha sido muy inteligente por su parte, eso hay que reconocérselo. Bueno, vamos a ver, porque tenemos aquí, hemos desbloqueado varias cosillas. Estas dos cosillas supongo que son cosas que al tomar ciertas decisiones pues se desbloquean. Vale, tenemos aquí 3 entradas distintas. Rito funerario, la larga ausencia. La gran madre muerte nunca deja de contemplarnos. Bajo su mirada atenta libramos nuestras batallas, curamos las heridas, cantamos victoria, soportamos las penas. Y cuando caemos, está allí. Su abrazo es el silencio de la montaña, la pesada paz de la piedra. Traducción aproximada. Un funeral troll es un ritual sagrado, una tradición oral que se transmite de madres a hijos. Comienza al atardecer con la construcción de un túmulo, un pequeño montón de piedras que representa las numerosas generaciones de troles que viajaron y murieron antes que ellos, como los cimientos que sustentan a los vivos. Se dividen las armas entre las camaradas más cercanos del troll y se quema el resto de las pertenencias y el cuerpo, aunque cada asistente debe hablar de la vida del caído. La franqueza del panegírico. La palabreja, tú. La franqueza del panegírico haría sonrojar a un mundano. Los dos detrás de la puerta del hotel. El mono tenía el cristal en las manos o me lo he imaginado. Yo he visto también un trozo de cristal y no sé si lo tenía el mono o estaba en el suelo, pero sí, a mí también me ha parecido ver un trozo de cristal. Ahora lo observamos. Vivian, la chica de Georgie. Gran parte del pasado de Vivian es un misterio, pues ella prefiere no hablar de sus días en las tierras natales. Quiso empezar de cero en Villa Fábula, pero terminó trabajando para Georgie en Dulces Tentaciones. No tiene una mala vida. Su jefe la aprecia y por eso no la hace trabajar en el Brazos Abiertos. En cambio, Vivian trabaja de anfitriona y ayuda a Georgie a garantizar la satisfacción total de los clientes. Doctor Puerco Corazón, uno de los 3 cirujanos. El Doctor Puerco Corazón es el médico residente de Villa Fábula. Es un cirujano tan habilidoso que puede operarse a sí mismo. Sirvió como médico del ejército durante muchos años y a veces usaba su talento para impresionar a los lugareños. Hoy dirige la División de Investigaciones Especiales del Hospital Orden de Malta, bautizada así para evitar que la gente investigue lo que en realidad es una instalación médica exclusiva para las fábulas. Vale, y este doctor de qué cuento es. ¿Lo sabéis? A mí ahora mismo no me viene puerco corazón. Mira que lo de puerco corazón sí que me suena de algo. Pero no me viene a la cabeza dónde encaja el doctor este, en qué cuento encaja. Teniendo en cuenta que yo en principio me pensaba que englobaba lo que era Disney y nos hemos encontrado de repente por ahí Sleepy Hollow, pues no sé exactamente de dónde puede ser, pero si lo sabéis. Estaría bien que lo pusiera en cada uno de los personajes. Creo que eso fue algo que ya dije en su momento, que estaría bien que te especificara de qué cuentos son. Sí, ahí yo también estoy viéndole como algo azul. Yo también me he fijado en eso. De hecho, es que parece que lo tiene ahí en la mano.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane.
Ahora de repente no tiene nada.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow
Claro.
glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Why didn't you try and stop him?
What do you want me to do? Yank on his hair? I'm only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay, okay.
Se le preguntaba por preguntar, pero obviamente que
Look,
iba a hacer él.
the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
Pues claro. Porque va a ser tu culpa.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Vale, otra cosa que se me ocurre, una vez se ha visto claramente que tiene un fragmento del cristal, es que él por algún motivo ha dicho que no necesariamente hacía falta un trozo de cristal. Puede ser que exista la posibilidad de que él lo pueda arreglar de otra manera y por eso tenga ahí el cristal en la mano. Aunque también puede ser que el mono no esté de nuestra parte y esté de parte de Crane. Pero sí, es bastante raro que le veamos ahí un fragmento que además se ha visto por un momento que es exactamente igual que el que falta aquí. Han dicho que se regenera con el tiempo, pues entonces no sé por qué lo han dibujado con el trozo de cristal en la mano, pero eso es una cagada porque se ve perfectamente. Míralo. Ah, no, es que parece como si estuviera buscando trozos de cristales para encontrar uno igual. No es que lo tenga él escondido, es que da la sensación como que de un lado coge, lo mira, lo rechaza, coge otro, mira, ¿no ves? Lo rechaza. Es como si estuviera buscando trozos de cristal que pudieran ser igual. Es la animación de cuando no lo tiene montado, pues también puede ser. Bueno, pues por el momento el mono todavía no podemos decir que es enemigo, ¿eh? La verdad es que el mono es un personajazo. El mono borracho. Hostia. ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Lo habéis visto eso vosotros también? Que de repente ha hecho así pa. Hola, llámate a la primera Valquiria. Solo me costó 2 intentos. ¿Qué tal, encaja? Se me olvidó decírtelo. ¿Sabes que luego lo pensé? Dije, ostras, no le he avisado de que se le abren varias cosas cuando termina el juego. También se te abren 2 reinos, el caja. Que lo sepas. Se te abren 2 reinos nuevos para explorar el entero. Aparte de lo de las Valquirias. Por cierto, ¿viste ya el final verdadero? Sin decir nada, por si hay gente que aquí en el chat no conoce el juego o no ha visto el final. ¿Viste ya el final verdadero? ¿Me hiciste caso? Ya llorarás con otras Valquirias. Cierto, cierto. Ya llorarás, sobre todo con una. Sobre todo con una con la que vas a llorar. Yo no lo digo por experiencia, es una cosa que tengo pendiente. También lo digo, ¿eh? No me las voy a dar de, oh sí, yo también me las he pasado, no. Es una cosa que tengo pendiente porque la quería subir al canal y el juego está completado, está terminado en el canal completo, lo podéis ver. Estamos hablando, por supuesto, de God of War, del de 2018. Y como quiero tener subido todo el reto de las Valquirias en el canal, estoy esperándome en algún momento en el que pueda subirlo para subir las Valquirias y poder compartirlas con todos vosotros. Vamos a ver. Señor Crane, usted nos prometió arreglar las paredes de nuestro edificio después del incidente en el apartamento 204. Por favor, arréglelo. No puedo alquilar el cuarto así y he estado esperando ya muchos días. También me prometiste que ibas a enviar a alguien que arregle la puerta principal y ahora está peor. Estoy cansado de tu mierda, señor Toad. Hasta la carta traducida, copón, eso no me lo esperaba. Pues sí, ¿eh? No sé si en el juego original estaban traducidas o no, pero por el momento la traducción funciona perfectamente. Os recuerdo que en el caso de que tengáis la versión de PC del juego y os pase como a mí, que os dais con la sorpresa de que el juego no está traducido al español en la versión de PC, en la caja de descripción tenéis el parche de traducción para que lo podáis traducir, ¿vale? Como lo he hecho yo. Hasta los números traducidos del teléfono. La verdad es que por el momento funciona la traducción muy bien, ¿eh? Así hasta el final del juego, crucemos dedos. Es mi mayor temor, que lleguemos al final del juego y de repente pase algo y nos quedemos con... Nos quedemos ahí en el final. Xbox Crane, ¿hay alguna novedad respecto al presupuesto extra que le pedí? Como le había explicado en la carta anterior, las condiciones de este lugar podrían ser mejoradas. Estoy empezando a ver un poco de descontento en los residentes y tengo que admitir que comprendo el porqué. La granja no debería ser un castigo. Estoy seguro que se encuentra muy ocupado, pero creo que debería darle prioridad a esto. Cordialmente, Wayland Smith. ¿Wayland Smith puede ser el de Pocahontas? No. El de Pocahontas era John Smith. No. Si es portugués, yo traduzco. Qué bueno, ¿eh? Qué bueno tener aquí a un portugués o portuguesa. No, perdón, brasileño, brasileña. Eugenia. Eres brasileño, brasileña. Le escribo para rogarle nuevamente el favor de enviar a alguien a reparar el aire acondicionado en nuestro departamento. La temperatura está subiendo demasiado aquí dentro y Pinocho dice que se está astillando. No estoy seguro de lo que eso signifique, pero asumo que es algo asqueroso y estaría muy agradecido si arreglara ese aparato como se lo pedimos hace 3 meses. Cuando menos debería darnos un ventilador mientras se soluciona todo esto. Sinceramente, Boy Blue.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Vale, así que ya vemos que las quejas de muchos personajes... Garota brasileira. Menos mal, tenemos a una chica, por lo menos por aquí. Yo estoy solita. Ya que Erza no está hoy, que por lo menos otra chica me haga compañía.
I want to know. I need to know.
I think it's better if you don't know.
Don't coddle me, okay? I've seen more than you know. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Don't worry, Snow. We'll get him.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Bueno, ya hemos visto que este tío no hacía una mierda. No atendía a la gente, no resolvía los problemas de nadie. Blanca quiere ver detalles, sí. A ver, por un lado dices, no quiero saber más porque la implicada soy yo, pero por otro lado también tiene su sentido, ¿no? Quieres saber hasta dónde llega el asunto y por supuesto quieres ponerle solución a eso. Es difícil, ¿eh? Es difícil cuando la implicada eres tú.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
El rey
It's a ring, at least.
El rey de los
Every
anillos.
magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
El señor de los anillos.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry.
Tiene resaca.
He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
Bluebeard, get the hell out of here. This is none of your business.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah, and that's if he's even going there. We're trusting a monkey's interpretation of a phone call.
It's not an interpretation, it's what he said, all right?
Yeah, and it's what we have. So let's go on it, okay? Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyways.
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me while the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out, never went anywhere, and is upstairs right now in his
No me termino de fiar de Barba Azul,
crafting a fort out of
Tanto
couch
interés en
cushions.
querer meterse en esto.
Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
Se va a ir con
Where are you
él.
gonna go, Bigby?
Vale, ahora vamos a elegir seguramente. Vale, tenemos que encontrar a la bruja.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend.
Esto no está traducido.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Vale. Oficina de Dio, el apartamento de Crane, el bar de Holly. Yo estoy por ir al apartamento de Crane. ¿Qué decís vosotros? Ya que en esto parece que no nos ponen tiempo para elegir. Yo me decanto casi por ir al apartamento de Crane. ¿Qué opináis? Encontré una película muy fea llamada Rhapsody Street Kids Believe in Santa. Nada más que por el nombre, yo creo que no quiero saber ni de qué va. Nada más que por el nombre tiene nombre de peli mala. Vale, pues apartamento de Crane.
Crane's place is right here. I should check that out first.
Perfect. And I'll go to those two imbeciles' office.
Crane's penthouse number is 1903. Let me know what you find. I hope you know what you're doing.
No sé si vamos a encontrar algo o no. Pero vale, aquí estamos. Va de un rapero con su abuela. Bueno, igualmente el nombre no tiene nombre de buena peli, ¿eh? B. Rose pone. El 1901 pone que es de B. Rose, que vendría a ser como Barbarrosa. No, bueno, Barbarroja, ¿no? Barbarroja, más bien. Más que Barbarrosa. Hostias, el apartamento de Crane está abierto. Alguien se nos adelantó.
This is Briar Rose's place.
Ah, Rosa Roja. Vale, Rosa Roja creo que era la hermana de Blancanieves.
Snow said Crane lives in 1903. Why is the door open?
Se te adelantó alguien.
Anyone in there?
Obviamente no te iban a contestar.
Crane?
Apartamento de Isabel Crane. Queda 1 hora y 55 minutos para la hora, para las 2 de la mañana.
Damn it. Must have missed him. There's gotta be something about his witch here.
Esto tenía pinta de girarse, ¿eh?
Really?
¿No?
Someone in there?
Yo no sé por qué llamo.
Okay, well, There's gotta be an easier way. Damn it.
¿Sí? ¿Vosotros pensáis que nos lo vamos a encontrar muerto en algún lugar de la casa? Yo creo que no. Yo creo que la muy rata cobarde ha salido corriendo a alguna parte. Pero también creo que Crane no es el único que está metido en todo esto, ¿eh? Tiene que haber alguien más detrás. Y a lo mejor en cierto modo él sí que era un depravado pervertido que quedaba con prostitutas, pero a lo mejor no las ha matado él. Y él parece el culpable de los asesinatos, pero realmente no.
Math, science,
Matemática,
history.
ciencia, historia.
If I had to guess, this shit didn't work. I've never seen him that excited. Guess things have changed.
Y esa llave.
Same brand we found in the open arms.
Vale. El vino es de él.
Crooked man. This is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice. I'll have the rest for you next week. Ichabod Crane. What's going on here?
Nos quedamos con el dinero, obviamente. Obviamente nos quedamos con el dinero. Como hicimos la otra vez.
Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you. Watching you work, if I'm unable to control myself, it's because I love you.
La llave.
Should have had this earlier.
Dice, ojalá lo hubiera encontrado antes. Se toca el hombro. Sí, ojalá lo hubiéramos encontrado
There's a
antes.
message.
Ay, esto tampoco está traducido. Parece como una de las prostitutas, ¿no? Por el tono así como sexy de la voz. ¿No parecía como si fuera una de las prostitutas? ¿Vale? Se ha desbloqueado algo del libro de fábulas.
This hasn't been used in years.
Feliz Navidad, Mr. Crane.
God, he used to teach in the old days.
Vale, esto lo hemos mirado antes. No sé qué interés de poder volver a mirar algo que con lo que no puedes hacer nada. Sí, en el mensaje no dijo nada. Porque es que si no, no tiene sentido que no lo traduzcan. Pero igualmente queda como raro que no traduzcas una parte del juego. Que queda como feo.
Jack?
Wow. It is just unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places. This weather, right? A little damp, I guess. But, you know, some people like that sort of thing. You know, I've always wondered, do you get that wet dog smell when it rains?
Don't play dumb. I'm running very low on patience tonight.
Okay. I know what it looks like, but before you go jump into conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone.
Para regar la
It's a
planta,
stipend,
dice.
but you know I need the work. I wouldn't do it for free, right? You know me. So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants. Hey!
Van a haber torta.
Are you all right?
Le he dado,
You
¿eh?
know I wouldn't care, but I think my motherly instincts are kicking in.
Fuck off,
Le he dado,
Jack.
no sé por qué no lo ha tomado como que lo hubiera cogido, ¿eh? Porque le he dado muchas veces.
Right now.
Ah, come on, Bigby. You can't do anything to me in the condition you're in, even if you wanted to.
You better tell me why you're really here.
Okay. I heard Crane was leaving town. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
You heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit. A little Robin Hooding never hurt anyone, right?
And you heard this from?
What does it matter? I hear things. What else do you want me to say? I got bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff.
Did somebody send you and tell the
Estoy evitando
truth?
pegarle,
No,
pero al
it's
final le
just me.
tendré que pegar.
Just take it easy. You know, this tortured, lonely pig-eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here? Are you just wandering around Crane's apartment? I mean, what's the point?
I'm trying to find Crane's witch. He's supposed to be heading there.
Crane's witch? Is that why you took off? Who the fuck cares about any of that? I mean, don't you think, I don't know, solving these murderers should be your top priority? Because, let me tell you, people haven't forgotten about those at all. It's all anyone ever talks about. They want to know what's going on.
Crane's definitely involved in all of this. I just need to track him down. Then I'll know more.
Involved?
Sangre, tu pueblo
That's
lo
all I'm
pide,
gonna tell
Kira.
you.
Sure.
Si no habla, le voy a tener que dar.
Well, looks like you've got it covered. Anyway, it was really nice catching up with you. I mean that. Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. If I could just, squeeze through. You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out.
Go on. I'm listening.
If you're looking for Crane's witch, well, I just happen to know who she is. If you're interested. Information comes at a price, though. But I'm sure you already knew that.
How about we continue this talk in a jail cell?
Let's make ourselves a deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the rug. Come on, what do you say?
Fine. You got a deal.
Perfect.
Sé que queríais hostia, ¿eh?
Tell me where
Pero-
I can find this witch.
Yo creo que no lo va a decir.
Her name is
Bueno, le hemos
Bigby
medio roto la mano.
Crane's been trying to keep it under wraps for years. I'm not sure what kind of a deal he's made with her, but from what I hear, he's in pretty regular contact.
I hope you're not lying to me, Jack.
Scout's honor, Sheriff. The thing is, I don't know where you'd find her, exactly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But even a name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
Right.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. I think this arrangement can be beneficial to both of us down the line. It was just lovely running into you, Bigby.
Hang on a second.
Oh, come on.
A ver qué lleva.
The white deer.
Do you always talk to yourself like that? The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could sell these at the Lucky Pawn.
The Lucky Pawn?
It's one of the crooked man's places. I work there sometimes, when I need some stability. It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You find any more of these?
No.
Give them to me.
What?
No me ha dado opción de pegarle, si no aquí seguramente lo hubiera dado. Tenía más.
Bigby?
Oh, viene Blanca.
Are you still here?
We're in here, Snow.
We? Who else is... What's he doing here?
Evening, Miss White?
Good evening. What's going on?
He's here to help. Jack had some information about Crane's witch.
Oh, what did you find out?
Her name is Greenleaf.
Auntie Greenleaf.
But he doesn't know where we can find her.
Great. Crane's meeting her at 2 a.m.
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet. We still have to find him.
Right now, I honestly don't care. I just want to get the fucking guy.
Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m. And we have no idea where she is. We're going to cut it close as it is. We have to figure out where he's meeting her.
Wouldn't she be listed in the business office?
I've had Buffkin searching for any unauthorized witches, but so far we haven't found anything. I'll give him the name, but we don't have time to wait around. You should try Holly's. She still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned it already.
There's still Tweedledee's place. We know they're involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went.
Yo creo que nos van a volver a dar a elegir.
We don't have much time.
Vale. El Trip Trap o la oficina de dignidad. Yo creo que si no vamos al Trip Trap ya, a lo mejor queman las cosas y luego llegamos tarde. Ya habló, ahora pégale. No me ha vuelto a dar opción de pegarle, pero me he quedado con las ganas. Te van a inculpar por guardar silencio. Bueno, de momento parece que ha salido bien. Y además ponía que iba a recordar que lo habíamos tratado bien. Así que yo creo que, bueno, no ha salido tan mal. El bar, el otro sitio, ya está el pirata. Cierto que el pirata quería ir, pero le hemos dicho que no vaya. No sé si nos va a hacer caso o no. Esa es otra. Barba Azul tiene mucho interés en... Tiene mucho interés en meterse de por medio y no sé si... porque tal vez esté metido en el asunto y él mismo quiera eliminar pruebas, quiera encontrarlo antes que nosotros, o es una lucha de poder porque se quiere quedar con el puesto y el control no de Villafábula. Pero sí, yo creo que deberíamos ir a Trip Trap, sobre todo porque ha vuelto a insistir Blanca en lo de van a quemar las cosas.
I'll go to the Trip Trap.
Entonces vamos a ir al bar, no sea que luego ya sea demasiado tarde.
Sounds good. I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch
Veo que estáis todos de acuerdo, que lo mejor es ir al bar.
Hang on, Jack. I want to talk to you.
Te puedes ir por la puerta si una vez que te hemos visto ya. Pero Blanca, eso de que estaba ayudando parece que no ha colado. El Trip Trap, el brunch. 1:15 de la madrugada. Quedan 45 minutos.
She's asleep, you fucking idiot. You didn't even give me a chance to explain. What's left to explain? Just, you know, what happened.
¿Quién es el que habla?
I know what happened. Or how it...
Me suena la voz.
Why would she want to hear that? Well, can I... Can you what? Can I just... I don't know.
Uf, no sé si pegarle un patadón a la puerta y reventarla, ¿eh? Estoy tentada.
What do I care?
Estoy tentada, de... Venga, vamos a abrir por las buenas. Cerrado.
Read the sign. Hey!
Abre, cojones.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff.
Me sonaba que era la voz del leñador.
Come on in, buddy.
Grant.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right? Right? I mean, you must not be feeling too good after that shit show.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Vamos a ver si esta vez podemos salir de aquí sin darle una palizada a los dos.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it
You
with...
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Grant, really, you shouldn't drink right now. Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really?
Con ese brazo lo dudo.
The doc gave him
Es
both
verdad que
arm
estamos jodidos,
medicine
del brazo.
for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
Está hasta arriba. Va colocadísimo.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy. And I feel like having a drink, okay?
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Grant, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
Right now, I couldn't give a shit what you think.
No?
No.
Well, I can tell. Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. We're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him.
¿Qué hacemos,
It's
bebemos?
just a quick slug. Not gonna hurt anybody.
Venga, cojones.
To the dead.
No lo tomes. Ay. ¿Qué me dices? ¿Que me envenena o algo?
All right, now help me.
Gran, the doc said you needed to rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it,
Cojones.
huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Madre mía, tú.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what?
Bueno.
Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
A ver si este nos dice algo. A ver si es útil por una vez.
About a witch?
No. We didn't talk about work.
All right.
Madre mía, no me llego a creer que se han estado a punto de enganchar a hostia y no ha sido por mí.
Shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know.
But I wouldn't wake her if I were you.
No para de liarse la cosa,
Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
I thought you said you would help me look.
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Vale, Gren no lo recordará. Gren directamente no se va a acordar de nada. Lleva un colocón tremendo. No se va a acordar ni de su nombre cuando se despierte. Pues cuando nos ha dado a elegir si beber o no, lo he dudado, porque digo, no será tan capullo de haberle echado algo a la bebida, pero he dicho, venga, no creo. Va súper colocado, súper borracho, tiene pinta de que va en el rollo en plan, todos somos amigos, bebamos. Tiene pinta de que era ese tipo de borracho, ¿no? Ya sabéis que está el borracho llorón, el que se pone en la esquina a llorar, el violento, drink, eat, fight. Qué buen cartel. Sí, No sé por quién va firmado, porque va firmado. Dame un segundo, voy a pasar del café al agua. Es agua, prometido, no es vodka ni ginebra, es agua. Una hora en tacones, ya lo vi todo. Sí, la verdad es que esas uñas se las podía cortar un poco, ¿no? Se podría hacer en las uñas. Podría ir a un podólogo a que le tocara un poco las uñas y los pies en general. Vale, vamos aquí. Ha hecho como gesto de despertarse. Ah, mira. No era intencional, pero oye. Agua por la noche. Hombre, son las 9:30. Pero las 9:30 todavía no es que diga. Luego lo mismo me animo, ya que me estás calentando. Luego lo mismo me animo. No sé, cambio el agua por otra cosa.
Woody, is that you?
I'm just here for Lily's things, Holly. Go back to sleep.
Bigby, bar's closed. And excuse me, but I'm not in the mood for entertaining. But what the fuck? I know you're not gonna leave. You do what you want. You always do what you want.
Vale, Holly, tú sigue durmiendo que no vamos a hacer nada. Nada más que mirar las cosillas.
Do you even give a shit about us? The strays? The ones that aren't in that fancy high-rise?
Holly, Just because I live in the woodlands doesn't mean I'm not one of your strays. I'm not Crane or Cole. I didn't exactly grow up wearing clothes.
Yeah, I know you didn't.
Peor. Agua en la noche de un sábado. Sabía que me lo iba a decir. Me está incitando a la alcoholemia, ¿eh?
Why'd you even come here? There's nothing here to investigate. I can't be any use to you.
I'm tracking a lead.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Be honest, Sheriff. Why are you going after him? The guy that killed Lily. You could have quit a long time ago, but you're still going. Why? Did they give you this job for a reason, or was this the only thing the business office would let you do?
No le he dado a nada.
I thought so.
No le he dado a nada porque no sería justo hacerlo por una o por otra. Lo de tengo un pasado con el asesino, no entendía qué tipo de respuesta era esa. Así que por eso he preferido lo de no contestar.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going. Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah.
No se bebe solo el sábado por la noche.
We're late.
Yeah, I know.
O sea, que tú debes de beber el viernes, el sábado, el domingo, el lunes, el martes.
How do you want to do this?
¿Cómo sabe que es blanca? Pues supongo que se ha fiado. Pero sí, hemos acertado, era blanca, que está aquí.
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Vale, patadón. Patadón.
Wait, what are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last. Makes sense?
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know, knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Hello?
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong? I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Va a ser la bruja disfrazada de niña. ¿Qué apostáis?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there anything you need? I'm not allowed to let people in.
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you. Maybe come back in the morning.
Snow, can you just do something here? I never have any idea what to say to
Vamos
this.
a dejarle a Blanca que hable con ella.
Do you mind if my friend here takes a look around? I promise we'll be quick so you can hurry back to bed.
Es la bruja, estoy segura.
I've been here all night.
Y vosotros
Nobody's
también,
been here.
Ya se ha empezado a mosquear la niña.
Okay, boss.
Se ha empezado a
I'm gonna
poner
trust your friend not
nerviosa.
to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
Ha cambiado el tonito la niña, ¿eh?
Yeah, like Crane. He could still be here.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think. No one's been over all night, so...
He's just going to check. It'll only take a moment.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Sí, sí, hazte la tonta, niña.
There's no one here but me.
Pues por el tono en el que lo dices, no me lo creo.
Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes all of mine.
¿Qué ocultas, niña? Quítate de ahí, que estás en medio.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
Sí.
Niña, quítate de ahí. Que me da la sensación de que estás
I saw a spider over
tapando
there
eso que hay
yesterday.
ahí justamente.
It was a pretty... How much longer do you think it'll be? I can have my mom call you later or something.
Me gustaría poder ver la mesa porque da la sensación como que está ahí para
I
taparla.
love it.
Vale, no se puede ver nada más que la puerta.
The butcher.
What's that?
El
A
carnicero.
package having to do with someone called the butcher. It's empty. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Ahí
Is that
está.
a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No,
it.
you don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded. Just put it back exactly where it was, please.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy
Tiembla todo, es la
It's
bruja.
gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
Es la bruja. Estaba claro.
Hurts when you do it that fast. What? Not sprightly enough?
You think we have time to waste on this shit? Think this is some kind of game?
No, I don't. But congratulations on winning it, if that matters to you.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a deer.
Not that.
None of this pathetic witchcraft crap is gonna prevent me from prying what I need from your gullet. Now tell me where Crane is.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
A ver si diciéndole que es cómplice del asesinato se echa un poquito atrás.
It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
I don't give a shit about your problems, Greenleaf. Just talk, now.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay,
Está claro que hay algo más, ella lo sabe.
We've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment.
Pues habla.
And the Fables who can't afford the glamours from you come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but please.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch.
Vamos a darle la oportunidad de
Can't she just
trabajar
work
con
for us?
nosotros.
That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it'll pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened.
Hostia.
Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now. And you get to keep your fucking tree.
No quería ir en contra de los de Blanca porque nos queremos llevar bien con ella. Pero puede ser bueno también para la comunidad, ¿no? Es que se le ha ido un poco la cabeza a Blanca de repente. De repente ha sido como que se ha convertido ella en el poli malo. No quería que le pegáramos una patada a la puerta y de repente ha sido ella convertirse en el poli malo de repente. Se le ha ido un poco de repente la pinza.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss the spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Eso es por lo de Zorra.
Fuck, man! Tell me what you know, now! You can't just go in there! We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
Como mínimo se merecía un bofetón.
You had to just get... I wouldn't did you. Damn you, come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
Yo creo que esto confirma un poco, ¿no? Que él sí que es un pervertido depravado que ha estado contratando a las prostitutas, pero no las ha matado.
Too many.
Dios, tiene toda la mano marcada en la cara.
Bigby, please, I had nothing to do with that. I just, oh God.
You screwed up, Crane.
Él sabe que encontramos la fotografía, por eso rompió el espejo. No vio. Era tontería decirle eso.
Please, Sheriff, I'm telling you the truth when I say that I did not kill that woman.
Y sigue teniendo la mano marcada, me hace gracia. Que se le vea toda la mano marcada en la cara.
Bigby, I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He wouldn't be brave enough not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much.
We've been chasing this guy.
Yo estoy de acuerdo.
Why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed.
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here...
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
You are extraordinarily lucky Miss White was here to save your ass. Because if it was up to me, I'd have your head swinging from the Washington Bridge.
Okay, Sheriff, that's enough.
Nos vamos turnando, poli bueno, poli malo.
Again, behaving however you like, acting without constraint. You have to respect this office, Bigby. And you have to respect me as its leader. Starting now.
You think you
vale,
have
jefa.
what it takes to run
Pero antes
that
te ha ido la
office?
cabeza un montón.
You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of
Hostia, le rompemos la nariz.
took a little something back in return.
Yo creo que se lo merece, ¿no?
I have
Y queríais sangre, ¿no? Toma.
Oh, God.
If I were you, I'd keep that trap of yours shut.
Blanca lo recordará. Él se lo merecía. Pero totalmente. Lo que pasa es que ponía Blanca lo recordará. Totalmente como si lo fuera a recordar para mal. Y antes la decisión que hemos tomado de invitar a la bruja a trabajar con nosotros para que haga glamour para todas las fábulas, eso tampoco le ha sentado bien. Nos la estamos poniendo un poco en contra. Van a matarlo, seguro. Quieren matarlo, seguro. Vale, ahí están los gemelos.
Hi. What you got there?
Y ahora está quién cojones es.
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here. Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up.
Ahora de repente ella la que pega a él y no pasa nada.
Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that?
Bloody Mary.
Because some of them think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
He's in custody, so move your car.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
Me cago en la leche. Me he apartado, ¿eh? Me he apartado.
Bigby?
Aunque a lo mejor era para apartarlo a ellos. O nos vamos a transformar, por fin. Vamos a ver convertido al lobo. Vamos, Bigby. Ahora voy a por ti. Lo matamos. A tomar por culo. Sangre. ¿No queríais sangre? Sangre.
But, you know, it just didn't know when to end.
Es el hacha del leñador, tú.
You know,
Vamos, Bigby, levanta. Levanta, Bigby.
But as it turns out, it's just
No puedo, se va para atrás. Da igual lo rápido que le dé, se va para atrás.
I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really,
Vamos, vamos.
Can you argue with these results?
Está al máximo, pero qué tramposo. Pero qué tramposo.
Wait, stop.
Se le estoy dando a tope.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
Ese es el jefe.
It's your lucky day, kid.
Es un hombre,
Says it's okay.
con bigote.
Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache?
Ichabod. Ha pronunciado el nombre Ichabod.
Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended.
Vale, por lo menos nos confirma que no es el asesino. ¡Oh! Y nos rompe el brazo.
Beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Y esta sabe muchas cosas. Pero tienen el hechizo ese que no pueden hablar. Tienen los labios sellados. Como el espejo. Acordaros que el espejo también, cuando le hicimos ciertas preguntas, también decía que tenía los labios sellados. Vale. Como hemos hablado, vamos a tapar la cinemática para que no hayan spoilers. ¿Vale? Ahora mismo ya está en funcionamiento la cinemática. Me quito yo los auriculares también para no escuchar nada, aunque es en inglés, pero bueno. Me lo quito también por si acaso. Y me pongo aquí a leerlo. Decapitó a los dos con esa hacha de leñador, Pues sí que tiene pinta, Se escucha. Oye. ¿Que sabéis todos inglés menos yo o qué? Ahora, a ver. Ahora ya no debe escucharse. Esto no puede ser. ¿Qué pasa? Aquí sabéis todos inglés menos yo. Ahora ya no se escucha, ¿verdad? Vale. Pues ya ni se ve, ni se escucha. Vamos a dejar pasar toda la cinemática esta, que al principio, al inicio del directo, pues nos habíamos puesto de acuerdo en que para evitar spoilers o que ciertas cosas que veamos nos puedan condicionar a la hora de tomar decisiones, pues que lo íbamos lo íbamos a quitar, porque la primera vez que lo vimos no nos gustó. Y como no se puede saltar, bueno, ya parece que ha terminado, salen las estadísticas. Voy a volver a ponerlo. Pero bueno, sí, como estaba comentando Ciño, tiene pinta de que puede ser que ella misma haya decapitado a las dos chicas, a Faith y a Lily. Pero, por otro lado, creo recordar que dijeron cuando le faltaba la cabeza que tenía como que se había usado algo mágico, ¿no? ¿Os suena a vosotros algo? Que a la hora de cortarle las cabezas que había magia implicada, que había algo mágico. ¿Os suena que se dijo algo de eso? Sí, hacha y magia. Pues no sé si Bloody Mary será la culpable o no, pero bueno, está claro que Crane no ha sido y que está por encima de Crane. Pero ¿por qué tiene el hacha? La última vez la tenía el leñador en la cabeza. Sí, la última vez la tenía el leñador en la cabeza, pero Bigby se la quitó. Bigby le quita el hacha y creo que la tira. No recuerdo si vuelve a coger el hacha o si el hacha vuelve a aparecer en otra parte. Pero sí es verdad. Tenía el hacha en la cabeza y era Bigby el que aparecía mientras la chica se iba. Me acuerdo de la escena de Bigby tirándole así del hacha para quitarle el hacha de la cabeza. Vale, pues nuevo personaje, tenemos Bloody Mary. Hemos descubierto que sí, efectivamente Crane no es el asesino, pero que hay alguien mucho más grande detrás, que no es Barba Azul, ¿vale? Porque era un sospechoso, ¿no? Que tal vez Barba Azul pudiera estar detrás queriendo tapar algo, y bueno, no tenía pinta de ser Barba Azul. Hemos visto ahí una sombra, ¿no? De un hombre con bigote, como bigote rubio, pelirrojo, ¿no? Tendremos que seguir jugando. Vamos a... Vale, que pensaba que no me funcionaba. Interrumpiste el elogio de Blanca. Tú y el 80,7% de los jugadores decidieron no interrumpir el elogio de Blanca. Fueron 3 coches, no sabemos quién iba en el primero. Sí, solamente se ve... En el primero, como tú dices, no se ve nada, pero bueno, yo me imagino que el que manda es el que se ve solamente a medias. Me imagino que sería el jefe. ¿En qué lugar investigaste primeramente? Tú y el 39,8% de los jugadores investigaron el departamento de Crane primero. Hiciste tratos con Jack. Tú y el 70,7% de los jugadores decidieron hacer un trato. Quemaste el árbol de Greenleaf. Tú y el 79,5% de los jugadores no quemaron el árbol de Greenleaf. O sea que la mayoría tomamos la misma decisión, no quemamos el árbol. Mataste a Traerá. Tú y el 44,2% de los jugadores mataron a Traerá. Pero bueno, Traerá en realidad estaba traducido de otra manera. Vale, pues vamos a pasar de episodio. Vamos a por el capítulo 4. Vamos a poner ahora los créditos. Ya lo podrían haber puesto todo junto. Vale, vamos a por el episodio 4, disfraz de cordero. ¿Creéis que el tipo del coche, ya que está barba azul, pudiera ser barba roja? Y a lo mejor por eso barba azul tiene tanto interés en meterse por medio.
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby?
How could you do this to me?
Bella y Bestia no apareció en todo el episodio anterior.
For who you are. Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
¿Habremos hecho bien en matar a Ding Dong o como sea?
Take him, okay? Take Crane.
Y si no lo hubiéramos matado, ¿no hubiera ella disparado con la bala de plata y no hubiera roto el brazo?
Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Oye, pues no se le ve tan mal. Yo creo que va a ser un sueño, ¿eh? Es una pesadilla.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business.
Apartamento de Lobo.
Silver slug deformed,
Edificio del
shredded on
Bosque,
impact.
a primera hora de la mañana.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
Te decía yo que estábamos
Organs are
demasiado bien.
positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
No, pero hiciste lo que tu pueblo pedía. Os lo debía.
We can't keep needing
Os
this
lo debía. Durante todo el episodio había sido muy
I
buena.
figured I'd be done before
Os
you were
debía
conscious,
sangre.
But there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
Swinehart, how bad is it?
Well, not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Buah, buah,
Please,
Dios.
Don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a
Qué
bit
grima.
engaged saving his life at the moment. But if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
¿Qué quiere? Que me la recoloque yo mismo. Qué fuerte. Él se piensa que como él es un doctor capaz de... ¡Ay! ¡Qué tiricia me acaba de dar! Estaba pensaba hacerlo. Se ve que me ha escuchado. Estaba criticándole. Quería decir que como él es un doctor capaz de operarse a sí mismo, se piensa que los demás somos iguales.
Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
No me ha dejado ni pensarlo.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes, but it's not like you
Qué
actively
tiricia me ha dado el
discouraged it
ruido. Oye, ¿por qué siempre me echan a mí la culpa de todo lo que pasa?
But perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands. And I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
I'd prefer you don't watch this anyway.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
With what? Your hooves?
Hey, listen,
Please,
lady.
keep it down back there. Thank you.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this
Se acaba de batir un récord, un capítulo entero y el contador, madre mía,
as
está
many
en
metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be
Escucha,
visiting you
como
is the
arranque,
morgue.
Como arranque todavía me queda un capítulo entero.
Smart. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him.
Qué bien habla ese doctor. Hombre, se tiene que notar que tiene estudios.
He'll need rest, I assume.
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch. And make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
I'll try.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
Somos mitad momia, mitad lobo.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not much worse.
Don't worry about me, all right? I'll be fine.
See? Strong as an oak, this guy.
Sí, el cerdo habla, es uno de los 3 cerditos. Ya aparecía en el anterior capítulo. Bueno, en el anterior que hemos jugado no. El de... el anterior directo.
You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out.
Concretamente es el cerdo al que le volamos la casa soplando. El de la casa de paja.
It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were...
Vamos a tirarle un poquillo,
I don't know. It was just awful.
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Yeah, you
A ver si estos dos al final se acaban encariñando, ¿no?
Colin.
I'm just saying, I was worried about him.
Están los dos que nunca quieren decir nada más de la cuenta.
Well, I'll get some rest.
Vamos a empujar un poquillo.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
Snow's the boss. She'll know what's best for the community.
Thanks. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my 2 options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder. It was a split-second decision, and I don't care how it looks.
Vamos a darle la gracia. No la vamos a hacer sentir más culpable.
Thanks, Snow, for all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man
En realidad ahora
thinks
mismo
he's got snow
Crane
under his
es el
thumb?
que menos me importa una vez que sé que no las mato.
But it's not like we had a strong choice in the matter.
Of course I'm pissed, but what's done is done.
Okay.
All I care about right now is just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see. The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken.
¿Te das cuenta ya,
We
Blancanieves?
need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
I can only do things the way I do them.
And where has that left us so far?
Excuse me, but it's left us with a name. Maybe the name, the Crooked Man.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town
Colin no
has
tiene
enough
pelo en la
monsters.
lengua.
What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay?
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees?
Dejarme
I
matar,
only
¿no?
ever do what's necessary.
Really? Well, if that's the case, please explain to Colin why tearing Dumb's throat out was necessary.
You can't let up until the fight is finished. He was still a threat, and that's all there is to it.
Sure. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
Menos mal que por lo menos Colin
He'll get the
está de
job
nuestro lado.
done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It keeps everybody out of trouble.
And what if a Monday does see me, huh? I'm a pig, not a mouse with a hat and a cane.
Look, everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it?
El espejo.
Okay.
¿Lo ha arreglado ya?
No. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes.
La sirenita.
Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
I haven't the slightest.
Okay. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls.
Le he dicho ni idea, pero yo supongo que será
I should probably
algo,
change out of these clothes.
algo relacionado, ¿no? Con todo lo que está
Consider the
pasando.
discussion tabled, but not over.
A lo mejor
Let me
se ha
know when
librado
you're done,
del hechizo,
Aye, Captain.
el de los labios sellados.
She's a piece of work.
No creo, pero a lo mejor ha
Hey,
encontrado
you're
alguna
not
manera,
really
como
gonna
la
send
otra
her to
vez,
the
de
farm, are you?
decirnos algo sin hablar.
She seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Elegiste la amistad sobre las reglas. Hombre, yo creo que precisamente a Bigby le viene bien tener algún amigo, ¿no? Porque allá donde vamos, por mucho que intentemos arreglar las cosas hablando, que vayamos de buenas, que tengamos paciencia, la gente solamente que quiere crezca, ¿eh? Bueno, te presenta guay el capítulo, ¿eh? Me está molando un montón. Está muy interesante. ¿Quién es el tío del bigote pelirrojo? El cerdo cae también. van a hacer matanza con él. Barbacoa, vamos a hacer barbacoa. No se puede saber. Puede pasar. En este tipo de historias nadie se libra. Todo el mundo puede caer. Pero nos viene bien tener un amigo cerca igualmente.
Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa.
A ver qué nos dice, a ver si ha encontrado alguna forma de darnos una pista sin hablar. Madre mía, no sé cómo he leído. El cerdo cae bien.
Are you okay?
Y he entendido, el cerdo cae también.
You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, around if I came by.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
No sé cómo cojones he leído. Y he entendido, el cerdo cae también. Y yo pensando, pues puede ser. Pues puede ser. Que el cerdo lo maten también. Puede ser.
Thanks.
So what was that back there with Crane? He wanted you to tell me something. It's not too late to talk.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
Exactamente.
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
Crane wasn't the murderer. The open arms was a setup. And you sent me there. Was there someone else you wanted me to find there?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now
El cangrejo Sebastián.
They're gone, and I don't know what to do.
Ya no hay cangrejo.
Is this making any sense?
Are you saying you need a friend right now? You can trust me.
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left.
¿Pensáis que al final va a acabar
I
esta
hope
muerte
you're
también?
Looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith 412.
Do you like it? Do you?
How can I? It's a tool to keep you stuck in that life. Subservient. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
¿Y si se la quita? Se la va a quitar. Quitar la cinta. Podemos quitarte la cinta. Vamos a preguntar.
Can't we just take the ribbon off?
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back! You can't do that!
Slow down.
Yo creo que hemos
It's
hecho
all
bien
right.
en preguntar. A lo mejor si se la quitamos de golpe pasa algo. La matamos o alguna cosa así.
Don't.
Nerissa lo
Ok.
recordará, pero lo que lo va a recordar para mal.
So the ribbons, if you take them off.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you. Please.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Está claro que tiene miedo.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
Lo malo es que no ha visto
I might
de la
have a lead
manita.
for you, but I don't know how solid it is.
Y ahora ya se pensará otra
Viene
cosa.
and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off? Or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
O sea que así es
Okay,
como
then.
murieron
Good work.
Lily y Faith.
So, about Beauty and Beast. Do
Muy
you
bien
think
visto
there's
ahí,
something to
Bigby.
it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Beauty told me she had to take out a loan from the Crooked Man. Seems like a pretty bad deal.
I can only imagine what they're thinking now. We need to solve this before something else happens.
En realidad creo que Bella nos dijo que no que le guardáramos el secreto y que no dijéramos nada de eso. No sé si he hecho bien en decírselo a Blanca. Ahora lo mismo coge, lo suelta ahí delante de Bestia, Bestia se entera. Apartamento de Bella y Bestia.
And you didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have
¿No había un botón para correr?
And when were you
Sí.
going to
Bueno, para correr, para andar más rápido, básicamente.
a secret too?
You know what it was.
Vale, y no se puede avanzar hacia allí.
I had to get a job and you wouldn't have it.
Vamos a llamar, obviamente. No vamos a pegarle una patada a la puerta, ni la vamos a abrir
Oh.
sin permiso.
What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Tiene sangre en la cara, ¿cómo puede ser?
Listen, I've had a shitty
You
night,
think you're the only one?
and I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk.
No le da tiempo a quitarse la
Well,
sangre de la cara.
I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Vale, o sea que van a hablar ellos en privado. Y me dejan aquí solo en la casa. Vale, pues vamos a echar un vistazo.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him in.
No toques.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back.
Talk about living in the past.
You call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can handle this on
Qué
our
manía
own.
de darle golpecitos, darle golpecitos a todo.
That's why I called. We'll finish this.
Mira la rosa, tú.
But we need to talk to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
Vale, no veo nada más, ¿eh?
Say, centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
Nothing.
Venga, bestia, venga,
It's a nice
relaja.
place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do, so...
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Well, what kind of trouble are you in? Either it's the money, or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the crooked man? What if we talk, and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the crooked man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know.
No sé
And
si
that
hemos
means
hecho bien en
details.
prometerle
No more
que le
stonewalling.
íbamos a proteger, ¿eh?
We aren't.
And
Luego
just
tendremos que
tell me
cumplir
what's
con la
going on
promesa
here.
también.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just
Sí,
give
vaya, que
that
estoy
up.
acostumbrado a ser los riquillos
It's just that we had nowhere else to turn.
y ahora lo estoy pasando
And
mal.
we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty.
And Beast.
And we're out doing something fabulous.
Let me just,
A day at the beach?
Hey,
Skiing the
we're
slopes.
not done here.
I should...
And we can't come to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
El problema es que no está traducido.
humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your
Ahora
head
esto
in
sí.
with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this. Because next time, I'm making a house call.
Who is that?
The crooked man's gonna get his, one way or another.
All I care about is, how can I find the crooked man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pond.
No es la
That's
primera
where I borrowed the
amenaza
money.
que reciben, seguro.
The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when
Ya nos
I
habían
needed
mencionado
money,
antes ese sitio, ¿eh?
That's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
You had enough on your plate.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the crooked man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Sometimes fables just don't have anywhere else to go.
Ya sabemos cómo
What the hell are you doing
consiguió
hanging out at a
Bloody Mary
place
el
like the
hacha.
Lucky Pawn anyway?
Sometimes fables sell things they brought from the homelands. Things you can't find anywhere else.
You do know there's a difference between pawning something and selling it, don't you?
I know that.
You're buying a piece of someone else's misery. With money you don't have.
Well, that's over now. Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the crooked man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the crooked man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker.
En la casa de la bruja había una caja
I've
que
been
ponía el
delivering
carnicero.
packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the crooked man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us. We didn't think it would get like this.
We're decent people, Bigby.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the crooked man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was. It's up to me to take care of her.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this. Scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No. Probably not.
No quiero complicar las cosas diciéndole que te jodan, pero...
So, where are you
no
going?
apetecía decírselo.
If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Pero claro, estos están acostumbrados a vivir de puta madre porque eran de la realeza, como ellos mismos han dicho. Bien, pues tenemos que elegir de nuevo. El peón afortunado, que es una tienda de empeños que ya no la comentó. ¿Cómo se llamaba? El que encontramos en el apartamento de Crane, que nos dijo que pensaba llevar todas las cosas que le estaba robando, pensaba llevarlas allí al peón afortunado, y él mismo nos explicó que era un lugar de empeños. O la carnicería, que acordaros también que en la casa de la bruja, en el armario, encontramos un paquete que ponía el carnicero. Y bueno, ya sabemos también de dónde sacó Bloody Mary el hacha del leñador, ¿no? Que lo estábamos preguntando antes, ¿no? Que cómo había conseguido el hacha. Pues hemos salido de la duda. La compró allí, el leñador pues se ve que también está pasando por su mal momento, fue, la empeñó o la vendió y ahí la compró Bloody Mary. A la carnicería. Venga, pues vamos a la carnicería.
I want to know what the crooked man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Vale, Bella nos ha avisado,
Wait.
que por ir a la carnicería primero, puede ser que luego cuando vayamos al otro lado ya no haya nada.
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I'll handle it. I'm not gonna let that crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Ahora de repente sí que confían en mí, No sé cómo lo vamos a resolver, pero bueno, intentaremos hacerlo lo mejor posible. Carnicería El Buen Corte, calle Tubman, por la tarde. Prohibido fumar. Pero a Bigby yo creo que se la pela. Vamos a respetarlo por lo menos. No hay carne, obviamente, está todo vacío. Pero oye, respetan las normativas sanitarias. Carne congelada.
Very
Sí,
appetizing.
justamente estaba pensando en eso, en que no es muy apetitoso.
Who'd want to eat this?
Tengo una duda. ¿Bestia es más flojo que el lobo feroz? Pues no te lo sabría decir porque son dos buenas bestias pardas. Esto es como las típicas preguntas de ¿qué pasaría si el Capitán América se enfrentara a Hulk? Me recuerda un poco a esas cosas.
Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right.
Aquí desde luego mucho no venden. Ni de carne ni de nada en general.
I don't see these cuts anywhere in here.
Está claro que es una tapadera. Vale, esto es para llamar al timbre.
Bet that's what Beast was talking about.
Ese es igual que el que vimos en la casa de la bruja.
The logo looks familiar. I've seen this before at Auntie Greenleaf's.
Exactamente, tía hoja verde.
Bigby Wolf?
Sorprendido.
Yeah, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see.
Acaba de tragar.
What do we have in stock? Let's
Se
see
nota
what we got here.
perfectamente que ha tragado saliva.
On special. New York strip. Oh, I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs, roast, tongue. Got some tongue here.
Me voy a callar,
So, none of that interests you?
No quiero mencionar a Bestia para no
What you see is
inculparlo, para no delatarlo.
just meat. You don't find
Y
anything
preguntar
else?
directamente por Bloody
We
Mary
just,
tampoco.
We do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
Se me ha pasado.
Sheriff,
Se me ha pasado, pero bueno. Si se pone nervioso y habla solo.
What? Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Oye, mira. Esta segunda vez no era mi intención mantenerme callado, pero sí, oye, si se ha pasado y ya ha servido para ponerlo nervioso.
Shit.
Tiene un botón de socorro. Buah, aquí se va a venir pelea, seguro.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out.
Sí, sí. Está huyendo, pero clarísimamente.
Relax, Johann. I just want to talk.
I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it.
I'm just doing my job, Johann. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me.
Se está refiriendo claramente a Bloody Mary.
He's gonna get me killed. Things I do.
Use your legs to lift, not your back. You get hurt that way. Now, what the hell are you doing?
Please, please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johann?
No, no, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way. They said to me, Johann, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy, even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze.
Just open the door, Johann. It won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Why not? What's back there?
I don't know. Honest. I've never been back there. It's locked from the other side. Look, I just worked the front. That's all I'm supposed to do. I haven't been back there in years.
Well, who locked the fucking door?
I'm not part of their crew. I don't know who or what goes on back there.
Crew?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her,
Sí,
not me.
ya nos ha
This is
quedado
her
claro que
place.
ella es más carnícera que tú.
They muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I'd let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back
Por eso no le he querido pegar.
And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
Me lo
I
creo.
knew this would happen. Didn't know when. But there would be the day. Bigby Wolf would walk
Por eso
through
no
my
quería
door,
pegarle
and
ni
I'd catch hell for their
empujarle
shit.
ni nada
And for a shop I can't even
más
run
fuerte de la
right.
cuenta porque se veía claramente que
Meats in through the front.
él era una
That is when
víctima.
I even get fresh meat. Really? I don't even... Shh.
Vale, aquí tienen su laboratorio. El stock. Ahí parece ser que también han tenido a alguien secuestrado.
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Y esa luz para correr. Es el botón que
It's
tiene en
business.
el
It's all
mostrador.
I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
These lights, Johann. Did you warn them I was here?
I had to. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help.
I needed your help.
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out. So this is what Beast was delivering.
Más glamour.
Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Vale, mucho que investigar.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
A lo mejor tuvieron a Crane aquí.
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Maybe just don't...
Looks like math or something.
Vale, no quiero tocar nada antes de mirarlo todo.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's, brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
Vale, pues solamente nos queda lo de la pizarra. Que no sé si aquí estará apuntada a lo mejor la deuda de Bella y de Bestia. Y a lo mejor la borran, no sé qué hará. Ah, no. Se ha dado cuenta de que hay algo detrás. Los nombres.
Is everybody on here? Do you know anything about this?
I don't know. A lot of fables out there need a lot of things.
Don't you see what's going on here? All these fables getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The raw materials and the slave labor to process them. And with all this gear, looks like they could make just about any kind of magic. A lot of it. It's pretty clear why.
Oh yeah? Why?
Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. Things that must have gone on here.
It's the pudding and pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving Fables.
Están Nerissa, que
Just don't
la
know the
sirenita,
real cost of getting
estaba apuntada en
something
la
in
pizarra
shape.
también.
You don't have to tell me.
Y Rose Red también aparecía.
Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, finding the Crooked Man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow.
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the Crooked Man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office. Can't you just vaporize anyone who gives you trouble? Do it right from your living room. Smoking cigarettes with your feet up.
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh?
What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Claro, una vez que hemos reventado la puerta.
The rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end. There's no way to get out of this.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
No sé si cuando lleguemos al peón vamos a encontrar lo que buscamos. Ya nos lo dijo Bella, Si vas primero allí, tal vez cuando vayas al peón ya estén avisados y no encuentres lo que buscas. Y efectivamente, les ha avisado y han salido por patas. Así que a ver si encontramos algo en el peón o no. Pero bueno, próximo objetivo. La casa de empeños. El peón afortunado, aquí estamos.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking
Jack,
system.
what the fuck is going on?
But you're
I'm
the guy who
just
makes
gonna.
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order,
you know.
and that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place?
Jack sale corriendo que se las pela. Y eso que se suponía que...
I didn't pawn it, asshole.
Que nos debía
It was
una, ¿no?
stolen from my apartment.
You don't want no... So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Esta venía por su hacha y ya no
what's
la tiene.
going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit.
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
That's it?
Back off,
Hostia, está duro el tío,
I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a
Coño.
little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough.
Sabe que estamos heridos. Y sabe lo de
This
María.
ain't gonna go like it went with... You fuck... Motherfucker!
Con este no me va a dar ninguna pena. Dios, los cristales clavados en la cara.
My fucking fight.
Hostia, no te metas en medio, Bosco, tío. Se transforma tú en el diablo. ¡Guau, qué guapo! Dale, le estoy dando, le he dado muchísimas veces. No sé por qué no ha reaccionado.
Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Hostia, el hacha. Que no sienta bien. Toma. ¡Oh! Me cago en la leche, el brazo. Otra vez no.
Hey, assholes. I found her.
Le dejamos que le corte la cabeza. No, hombre, que hable.
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary.
Está ahí gritando sangre,
You
sangre.
don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you
Molan
have?
mucho estos momentos.
Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends.
Le vamos a dar un poquillo más que parece que no ha entendido el mensaje.
Next thing you say better be something useful.
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where'd they take it? Where did they take Crane?
Oh, how the fuck should I know? They do what they do. You'll never see him again. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat.
Qué guapo estos momentos, Dinero. Cógelo, cógelo. Hombre, coge el dinero, coge. Al bolsillo. Pa' la saca.
That sick piece of... The shard.
El trozo.
It's the shard. Finally.
Oye, por lo menos hemos tenido suerte.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the crooked man wanted them dead. That's all it
¿Qué hacemos?
takes.
Silenciarle, yo creo que será matarlo, ¿no?
Smash the place up. Shit.
O a lo mejor no, a lo mejor es simplemente darle una hostia y dejarle inconsciente.
But what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Just shut the fuck up, will ya?
Sí, me imaginaba que no lo íbamos a matar. Que simplemente iba a ser darle una hostia y dejarlo inconsciente. Vamos a darle un piti, hombre. Hemos hecho trabajo en equipo. Pues parece ser que Mary cogió el hacha, pero simplemente fue un ratillo, ¿no? Luego la devolvió.
You're welcome. I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Believe me. That's all I've been doing this whole damn time.
All right, go do it then.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
You gonna be all right?
Lleva todavía la cicatriz atrás del hacha. Ha molado, ha molado. Es un momento ahí de acción, molan un montón. Oficina de finanzas de Villa Fábula, edificio del bosque, al atardecer.
Crane was helping himself to the community coffers. It means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Anyway...
Seguro.
No, it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
Oh yeah? Take a number.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror. And I don't mind speaking in rhyme.
Had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pond. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready.
Vaya hombre, el espejo está traumatizado.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now.
Es que ¿qué empeño tiene Barba Azul de estar aquí metido aquí en medio?
They're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Quiere que lo mandemos a la granja, tú.
Toad, come
O
here.
sea, que me deja a mí la tarea de mandarlo a la granja y que siga yo siendo el que queda de malo. Vamos a darle el dinero, ¿vale? Todo el dinero que nos hemos ido quedando.
But I've taken a real wallet because of you, and you can't deny that.
Before we get into any of that, what do you know about the Crooked Man?
Don't try to change the subject on me. I need a little bit of that walking around money, you know? My car, total, the gaping maw in my wall. Any of us sound familiar? I'm not
Me
looking
suena.
for a handout. Just what's right. I need it, Bigby.
Here,
Vamos a darle
Crane
el
won't be
dinero.
getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody. Thank you, Sheriff.
Use it to get glamored, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
Sí, mira lo que feliz. Sabía yo que lo de ir quedándonos con el dinero era buena idea.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's
Al
your
final el
chance.
dinero siempre sirve para
I've
algo.
just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why.
Le debes mucho al sapo, mejor
Faith and
matarlo.
Lily. You've seen his world.
No,
Do
hombre,
you
no
have
seas
any
malo.
idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know
Las
if the
deudas hay que
Crooked Man
pagarlas.
killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do that? What could those girls have done?
If there's one thing I've figured out, it's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they just tried to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
Venga, por fin.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Yeah, I want to see where he's ended up, too.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Hostia, ¿sabe cuando cuando vigilamos?
What just happened?
Qué
We pointed you in
fuerte.
the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she
Qué
brings.
fuerte.
So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Just show me where I can find the Crooked Man.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Damn.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Mirror, mirror, keep us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you, Buffkin.
I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
Se mueve. Esa puerta sí me suena.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
Esa puerta sí me suena.
It's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get
Hemos
there
estado en
before it
Central
does.
para antes.
Bigby, wait.
Yo creo que
When
no,
you get the
pero
Crooked Man,
esa
make
puerta
sure you
sí
bring
se
him back
parecía.
alive.
O por lo
He
menos
has
los
to stand
carteles.
trial. This can't be like it was with Tweedledum. I don't care if it gets out of hand. You don't let it come to that. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment
Me
to
voy a
working
callar y
within
no
the
vamos
law.
a prometer nada.
I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
No vamos a prometer nada. No sabemos cómo va a acabar la cosa. No sabemos si vamos a tener que llegar a las manos, si no, lo más probable, no creo que se entregue por la buena. Puente Gótico, calle Central Park 94, por la noche. Vale, aquí no habíamos estado nunca. Los carteles que me sonaban. El del gato era el que me sonaba.
That's it, all right.
Patadón. Vamos allá. Y se cierra. O sea que ya no podemos salir de aquí.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you aren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear.
O sea que nos esperaba.
Bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me. I don't want to get in trouble.
Fine, lead on.
Es una trampa. Lo más probable. No creo yo que se vaya a entregar por las buenas el hombre tortuoso.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it. I thought it was a joke, actually.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
I can find the door myself. You should just get the hell out of here. Things are gonna get ugly in a minute.
Leave? I told you, I have to do this.
Hey, you've been warned. Stick around, and you're a part of this, just like anyone else.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Can't you just wait up, Sheriff? Thanks.
Some kind of a fucking joke to you. What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
I ain't scared of you.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door.
You needn't
The boss
worry.
is there.
He'll come around.
I know that
I like
much.
Crane before him. I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more useful killed, skinned, and...
What the fuck? Holy shit!
¡Qué reunión más chula! Todos aquí reunidos. Y con casi todos me he liado a hostias. Anda, pues no tiene el bigote pelirrojo.
I had no idea he would...
I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job. But you did fine. You can go now.
¿Cómo que no lo hemos respetado? Lo hemos respetado al máximo. Le hemos dado la mano, lo hemos seguido, lo hemos esperado.
You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat?
Lo mejor de Villafábula aquí reunido.
Deal to discuss.
Ahí con nuestra pose de chulo. No me digas que se acaba el capítulo aquí, en todo lo alto. ¿Qué dices?
I've heard stories about you.
Oye, nos calentamos. Espérate, espérate.
In the old days, how you...
Espérate, espérate, que habíamos dicho de quitar el avance. Nos calentamos y terminamos el juego hoy en lugar de mañana. ¿Qué decir? ¿Qué decir? Por supuesto. Sí, ay, pero ¿qué pasa? No sé. ¿Pero qué ha pasado? No sé. Vamos a ver. Hazme caso. Hazme caso. Por supuesto, sí, ahora por favor, va. Venga, vamos. Es que yo pensaba, digo, a un par de horas por capítulo, que fue lo que nos duraron los dos primeros, digo, vamos a acabar a las 12, que son las 11:15. Nos calentamos y hacemos el quinto del tirón y lo terminamos. Haznos caso. Hombre, por supuesto. Por supuesto. Vamos a calentarnos. Es que yo también me queda ya. No me digas que no vamos ni a hablar siquiera con él. Qué fuerte. Vale, ya se ha terminado la supuesta cinemática. ¿A quiénes puede golpear hoy? A ver, voy a volver a poner esto. ¿Vale? Para que se vuelva a ver. Se vuelva a ver, se vuelva a escuchar. ¿Vale? Ahora. Sí se escucha, ¿no? Se debe de escuchar. A ver, espérate porque me he quitado yo también los auriculares. Pero se debe de escuchar. ¿Se escucha todo bien? ¿Lo escucháis vosotros? Vale, mandaste a Colin a la granja. Tú y el 85,5% de los jugadores decidieron no mandar a Colin a la granja. Trataste de quitarle la cinta a Nerissa. Tú y el 63,8% de los jugadores no intentaron quitarle la cinta. Menos mal, ¿eh? Porque si no la hubiéramos matado, si le llegamos a quitar la cinta, la decapitamos ahí mismo. ¿Qué operación torcida investigaste primero? Tú y el 63,2% de los jugadores fueron primero al buen corte. Mandaste a Sapo a la granja. Tú y el 73,3% de los jugadores decidieron no mandar a Sapo a la granja. ¿Cómo le respondiste al hombre torcido? Tú y el 43% de los jugadores encendieron un cigarrillo. Es que somos unos chulos. Somos unos chulos. Bueno, pues si me dais permiso, ya que vamos a jugar el último capítulo y nos vamos a liar aquí hasta las tantas, voy a hacerle caso a estratega y me voy a dejar el agua. ¿Me dais permiso para levantarme un minuto? Y empezamos ya con el siguiente capítulo. Y me voy a dejar el agua. Hombre, esto hay que celebrarlo. Vamos a ponerle fin al juego, que sea por todo lo alto. ¿Ok? Ya estoy aquí. A vuestra salud. Vale, os va a dar tiempo ahí a por las palmas. Saca el ron. No voy tan fuerte, no voy tan fuerte. Pero os ha dado tiempo a ir a por las palomitas, a por la cerveza, a por el tinto de verano, que aquí en España somos muy de tinto de verano, a por el tequila, lo que más os guste. Yo además me he traído también una almendrita, ya que no voy a cenar. Vale, me preparo. No se me oye masticar, ¿no? No vaya a ser en plan asqueroso. Aquí escuchándome masticar. Aunque bueno, por ahí he visto que hay muchas personas enganchadas a lo del ASMR. Y les gusta, al parecer les gusta escuchar a la gente comer. Efectivamente, ASMR con almendras. De verdad, Lo del ASMR hasta cierto punto, bien. Pero no me digáis que en ciertos casos no tiene un poco de... Te falta algo aquí. Como a Crane con lo de Blancanieves. Estás un poco tarado. ¿Vale? Que te guste escuchar el agua caer. Lo del micro con orejas, sí, madre mía. Lo mejor de todo eso es cuando luego ves a alguna con la oreja haciéndola así. Eso ya en plan... Pero bueno, pero ¿quién cojones? ¿Quién cojones ve esto? Bueno, todos sabemos quién cojones ve eso. Bueno, decidme, ¿qué habéis cogido vosotros? ¿Cervecita? ¿Palomitas? ¿Patatas fritas? ¿No me iréis a dejar beber y comer sola? A por la última, vamos a por ello. Vamos a por el último capítulo. Entonces, claro, estoy pensando yo. Mañana tenía programa directo a las 8 también. ¿Me lo tomo libre? ¿O hago directo y empiezo un juego nuevo? Ya, ¿ahora qué? Ahora ya me habéis metido en un lío. Ya, ahora tengo que pensar. ¿Qué hago con el directo de mañana? Porque el directo de mañana era para el último capítulo. Ya que no invitas, pues unas pipas. ¿Cómo que no invito? Toma, sírvete. Coge. La que más te guste, coge. Por cierto, llevamos tiempo sin leer. No sé si lo podemos hacer desde aquí. Sí. Madre mía, todo lo que tenemos aquí para leer. Madre mía. Vale, pues no lo vamos a leer todo de golpe. O bueno, sí, lo podemos leer también, lo que queráis. Jinete sin cabeza. El espíritu esiano. Se cree del jinete sin cabeza que es el espíritu de un mercenario alemán sumamente macabro y temible que perdió la cabeza de un cañonazo durante la Guerra de Independencia. Es famoso por haber perseguido a Ichabod, que hemos aprendido que se pronuncia Ichabod. Es famoso por haber perseguido a Ichabod Crane una noche por los bosques de Sleepy Hollow. Se rumorea que su fantasma es la encarnación más reciente de un demonio primordial, entre cuyas formas anteriores se cuentan un caudillo de la Edad Media que blandía un látigo hecho de huesos humanos y un varón escocés que fue decapitado en un combate territorial. El bar Trip Trap, el abrevadero, el Trip Trap, que parece un trabalengua, el Trip Trap es el bar más antiguo de la ciudad de Nueva York. Starkat, el legendario vikingo, lo fundó en secreto en 1725 para que las fábulas tuvieran un lugar en el que reunirse a beber y contarse sus penas. Se llamaba la taberna del gramático, pero Starkat la perdió en una apuesta contra una tribu de troles de la montaña, quienes se adueñaron del establecimiento y le cambiaron el nombre. Polly, el actual propietario actual, al heredarlo de su madre cuando ésta murió en un accidente náutico a principios del siglo XX. Tía Hoja Verde, el venado blanco. Horticultora, alquimista y amante de los animales, Tía Hoja Verde es una de las pocas brujas renegadas que todavía viven fuera del piso 13, sin supervisión ni restricciones. Se rumorea que perdió una hija en las tierras natales, por lo que sufre de paranoia y depresión. Solo sale al exterior en horas anómalas y transformada en un etéreo venado blanco, un espectro del que hablan en voz baja los nativos de Brookhaven. Tubo de glamour, el disfraz asequible. Hay varias maneras de fabricar glamour, pero una de las más comunes debido a su facilidad de uso es tomar un tubo o contenedor pequeño y llenarlo con varios objetos únicos de la persona que el taumaturgo quiere copiar. Se necesita una bruja como catalizador de la reacción mágica. Esta clase de glamour tiene dos desventajas. Es imposible conseguir una apariencia totalmente única y la naturaleza del recipiente lo vuelve bastante inestable. Anillo de disipación. La joya artúrica. Famosa creación de un clan bizantino que intentaba expulsar a un aquelarre de brujas, también llamado anillo de cancelación mágica. La dama del lago se lo entregó a Lancelot. El ayuntamiento lo recuperó después del viaje a Nueva Ámsterdam y designó a Hoja Verde como su cuidadora. Cuando estaban hablando de un anillo, yo por un momento digo, bueno, aquí han mezclado todo. Digo, ¿será el anillo del Señor de los Anillos? Pero no, al final no fue del Señor de los Anillos. María Sangrienta, Bloody Mary, le vendríamos a llamar, la leyenda urbana. La verdadera historia de la persona conocida como María Sangrienta es casi desconocida por completo, incluso para las fábulas más versadas sobre sus miembros. Es indiscutible que su verdadero nombre es María y que ama la violencia brutal. También se conoce su resistencia innata a la magia y su rara habilidad de usar las superficies reflectantes como portales, verdaderos atajos del espacio-tiempo. Los mundanos creen que es la aparición plañidera de un fantasma infecundo, pero no hay pruebas al respecto. Balas de plata, la debilidad del lobo. Las leyendas sobre lobos enormes y mágicos a menudo hablan de su debilidad frente a las armas hechas de plata, y resulta que las historias son ciertas. La bala de plata de María no fue la primera que recibió Lobo, aunque bien podría haber sido la última. Cualquier resto de plata que quede en el cuerpo de Lobo lo debilita, retrasa su curación y puede provocar daño a largo plazo. Vale, y leemos esta por último y el resto las leemos después, si no... Adjunta del alcalde Blancanieves. Con Ichabod Crane fuera de juego y el rey Cole todavía ausente, la tarea de dirigir Villa Fábula recae de lleno sobre Blanca. Hace tiempo que resuelve muchas de las tareas del puesto cuando Crane las descuida, pero ahora que está totalmente al mando del ayuntamiento deberá tratar con un nivel de politiqueo al que no se había enfrentado. Vale, y el resto las leemos dentro de un ratito. Se nos han acumulado muchas sin leer. Vale. Último capítulo. Que por cierto se llama Ahí viene el lobo.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Holly's sister, Lily.
Yo creo que el título es un poquito spoiler, ¿no? Pero es que si no lo viéramos también totalmente transformado en algún momento sería un poco bluff.
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Estoy segura de que ese lobo está medio transformado, que todavía le faltaba.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Ahí nos hemos callado, ¿eh? No le hemos prometido nada. Bien, venga, por fin. ¿Y este hombre en realidad quién es? Es que deberían decir cada personaje de qué cuento, fábula, mito es exactamente. Saldrá la segunda parte finalmente en 2024. Ya lo han atrasado varias veces. Ahí viene el lobo.
You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster, sirloin. Well, Gramercy,
no, gracias.
Take a seat at the very least.
Yo estoy bien.
Don't misunderstand the situation here. We are not friends, and you're in no position to offer me anything.
On the contrary, Sheriff. And I don't wish to contradict you here, but your initiative and mine have been friendly for a long while now. Ever since I came aboard these shores. You know, Fabletown's been very accommodating of my humble ventures. Never said a bad word. And that relationship's worked till these ends.
Yeah? Well, you can forget all that.
No comas nada, Kira. No voy a comer nada. En el juego, ¿eh? Bueno, solo pipa. No, yo no estoy comiendo pipa. El de la pipa es estratega.
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey.
Vale, o sea que lleva balas de plata.
Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps?
Your servant over there told me you did it.
That's a fucking lie. I didn't say anything like that.
Fine.
All I said was that this was your town, and nothing wouldn't happen without your approval. All right? That's it.
If only that were true. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him.
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation?
¿Quieres acabar igual que tu hermano?
So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
I'm the law here, not you. Now tell me who did it.
Or what? You're gonna kill me too? Well, go ahead.
Puede ser.
You think I give a shit anymore? After what you did?
That's enough. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Georgie. Hombre, tiene sentido en que... En el sentido de que eran sus chicas, ¿no? Le pegamos... Es que si le pegamos se puede liar parda.
Get your hands off me!
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right.
La novia sabe cosas.
You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms?
Pretende sacrificar a Georgie.
Ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell? Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking start this.
Don't make any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage?
I think I'll be taking both of you.
You're not taking me, you fucking ponce. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one... Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Get the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you!
I'm running out of patience, crooked man. I don't have time to fuck around here.
This could have gone so well. But you just had to complicate things. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Ahí viene Bloody Mary.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Me cago en la hostia.
Over here.
No, le he dado. Vamos, lo juro yo por mi vida que le he dado. No sé por qué a veces tarda en reaccionar. Ya es la tercera vez que me pasa.
Over here. You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Puñalada en el costado. Y esta va a ser para ti.
Oh, God. This way.
No, de verdad que no fallé, de verdad que le di. Ya me ha pasado, es la tercera vez, Las otras 2 veces fueron con el gatillo que le di y le tuve que dar varias veces para que me lo tomara por bueno, Hostia, esto me recuerda a Spider-Man. Aunque obviamente Spider-Man fue después de esto. Sale abajo una barra, Venga, que no se nos pueden escapar.
Fuck! What was that?
Mierda. Era el otro.
Take him off!
I can't.
Y nosotros por toda la ciudad convertidos en hombre lobo.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Parece que se nos han escapado,
Come on.
Fuck it.
Rompiste la puerta de sapo otra vez. Espero que no, espero que sea la de otro. Si no, pobre sapo. Buah, madre mía, ¿Qué hubiera pasado si hubiera cogido el otro coche? Hubiéramos ido detrás de Crane. Madre mía, al final nos liamos a hostias con todos, tú. Vale, mira el mismo coche. Es que no iba a aceptar que me diera a Georgie como pago y que él se escabullera, que era lo que él quería. Él quería en plan, mira, te doy a este y estamos en paz.
Hang on, I need a minute.
Okay.
Va a morirse, ¿no? Tiene pinta.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses.
Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to help you here.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere.
Vivian también lleva la cinta,
He's a murderer. Faith and
Por
Lily,
mucho que sea
he's
su
the reason
novia,
they're dead.
también llevan la
Look,
cinta.
I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that
Exactamente.
bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls.
So it's all my fucking fault then.
I
You
didn't mean-
fucking... You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told. Then it comes back to bite you in the ass because some good-for-nothing crooked bastard decides you're not worth shit anymore.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty.
Bueno, es lo que
he
suelen
told
hacer
me
los
to
jefes, eso lo
take care of
sabemos.
it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
Se lo merece.
You think that'll help? You still haven't learned, have you? Still the
No va a
same
servir de
old
nada, pero
fucking
se lo
moron.
merecía.
Go ahead and kill me then, but it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
No me conformo con eso. Yo quiero al otro.
But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options, like it was that simple.
Stop complaining and take responsibility for what you did. You murdered Faith and Lily. You put those fucking ribbons around their necks. You had the power to let them go, but you chose not to.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
Wait, those were your ribbons? You're in on this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway.
Empezó a cantar
This
el
was supposed to
soplón.
be our place. We were going to be in charge
Hombre,
for
es que
once,
si
and
empezaba a
nobody
cantar
would
ya
try to
en el último
control us
capítulo.
or use us. That was the point. And the Crooked Man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you, sometimes all your options are shit.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here, please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up!
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this
No, yo no le
person?
quiero quitar la
What
cinta.
I did to Faith and Lily, to all
Tiene
of
ahora
them.
mismo toda la pinta de que lo va a hacer ella.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them, what I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no! Fuck!
Lo hizo
no,
ella
no,
misma.
no, no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Just... Jesus.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh! Fuck!
Get up.
Dios, se le ven todos los intestinos. Tú.
Don't think so, Bigby.
Mira, Dios.
I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him.
Mira, eso te lo
Really
prometo.
fuck him up for me, all right? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, all right? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You want to finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
That's not who I am.
Sure it's not. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know
No lo
what
voy a
I did.
matar. Has decidido dejar que Georgie sufriera.
What? You're just gonna leave me here?
I can't do it, Georgie. I can't take another life.
You selfish bastard. Fuck you!
Pregúntale cosas, ya no hay magia.
Shit.
No, él no estaba. Él creo que no estaba bajo el hechizo. De todas formas, en todo caso, el hechizo también afectaba al espejo y el espejo no tenía cinta. Entonces, la magia estará. Esa magia será distinta. La de los labios sellados será distinta. De todas formas, creo que no tuve opción de detenerla, ¿eh? Metalistería Separ. De madrugada. Vale, este es el coche de Crane.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Si está aquí, seguro que está con Bloody Mary. No sé yo si esto va a acabar en juicio o no. Blancanieves le quería hacer un juicio, pero a este ritmo van a acabar todos muertos. Que no me parece mal, ¿eh? No me parece mal. Pero luego ves tú y explícaselo a Blanca, ¿eh? Que luego se le cruza el cable y se pone ella ahí a quemar cosas y a pegar puñetazos. Así porque sí. De repente se pone súper violenta. Pero ponte tú violento.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Bigby Wolf.
The Big Bad Wolf.
Esa es Bloody Mary.
You used to be something.
Lleva tiempo vigilándonos, ¿eh? Nosotros con Blancanieves. Nosotras a solas. Cuando Faith nos dio el beso. Aquí parece ser que Faith estaba discutiendo con la sirenita. Blancanieves con Holly.
They used to fear you.
Mira, y esa es la rueda de tortura. Blanca va a juzgar 0 gente, todos muertos. Tiene toda la pinta, ¿eh? Tiene toda la pinta de que no va a haber juicio.
Small shivering bodies would fit.
Legio. Aquí parece ser que es donde hacen las balas de plata.
The Big Bad Wolf.
Nos acecha.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
No sé yo, ¿eh?
Get
Si
out
va a
of my
volver.
way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Que es que encima tiene poderes, aparece y desaparece. Buah, qué tensión, ¿eh? Mierda. estoy dando y aún así no sé si me da o si me estoy cubriendo, ¿eh? Se está transformando. Ella también se transforma. Joder, no me imaginaba Bloody Mary así, con todos los cristales incrustados. Da todo el mal rollo la tía. Y encima hay varias. Le he dado. Le había dado. Igual que ahí. Mierda. Ahí viene el lobo. Ahora sí que sí. Ahí viene el lobo. Nunca, ¿va a soplar? ¡Qué guay! Y sopló, y sopló. Y la casa voló. Esa es la original. Vamos a por ella. Qué guay. Y qué bonito es. Por lo bonito que son los lobos. Pues ahí tenemos al lobo. Ahí vino. Venía el lobo y al final vino. Irá en pelotilla. Ah, está esperándonos, no ha salido corriendo.
Bigby, you look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed silver bullets. Now, I may not be
Puedo
the best
atacarlo,
shot,
pero
but
no
I
sé
can
si hacerlo.
guarantee that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the floor in agony, unable to heal yourself. Without Swinehart to save you, you'll die. Is that reason enough for you? Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want. You plan to do what she says, don't you?
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial.
Este quiere que haya un
Can we
juicio
at
porque
least
quiere
agree on
manipularlo.
that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women.
Porque
And I think
mandaste
you
a
know
alguien a
that.
hacerlo por ti.
All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to
¿Cuántos
answer.
hombres de negocio en realidad son
And
asesinos?
I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
This is about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
Oh, I don't think so. We're not doing this your way.
How unfortunate. I was hoping we could make this work.
Vale, me dispara y me mata. No he querido interactuar con el arma por si podía evitar que... que disparara, pero obviamente no. Esta vez sí ha disparado.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed.
Vale, vamos a hacer lo mismo.
Now,
En este momento no le vamos a hacer nada.
But I can guarantee that at least one bolt will meet its mark, and you'll find yourself rolling on the floor in agony.
Pero, ¿qué queréis? Como tenemos tiempo hasta que lleguemos a ese momento, ¿qué queréis que hagamos? Tomamos la misma decisión, con la diferencia de que nos defendemos. Y no sé si... No sé si lo va a matar o si simplemente le va a dar una hostia o lo va a enganchar o lo que sea. O hablamos y entonces no sé si lo arresta y vamos a juicio. ¿Qué queréis? El camino es llevarlo a juicio. Vale, entonces lo llevamos a juicio.
Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want
A ver, se supone que hay que llegar al juicio, ¿no? Blancanieves al menos es lo que quiere. Sí, todos queréis sangre.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand.
Pero no tu sangre. Eso es importante. Hay que especificar la sangre de quién.
And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest.
Claro, luego hay que explicarle a Blancanieves que lo hemos matado cuando ella nos dijo que no matáramos a nadie más. También es verdad que me callé y no le prometí nada.
Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth?
This is about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie.
Este quiere ir a juicio porque seguramente quiere manipularlo. Quiere quedar de que él es un salvador de la comunidad. De que probablemente, pues, Crane, Blancanieves, el alcalde Cole, pues, tiene abandonado a la mayoría de los personajes de la fábula. Pero bueno, se supone que, en principio, se supone que es lo que debemos hacer, ¿no?
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Fine.
Bien. La tira.
I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
El puñetazo no te lo quita nadie. No le he hecho caso al chat, pero el puñetazo no te lo quita nadie.
Given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Ahora veremos a ver si consigue engañar a toda la comunidad, porque no sé cómo serán los juicios aquí. Si serán en plan con jurado popular. Cámara del Pozo de las Brujas. Edificio del Bosque. Primera hora de la mañana.
He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister!
How could
What do you have to say for
Where
yourself?
the fuck do you get off? You think you have the right to
And what
just
about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This? You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder of
As
Faith
I already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Don't worry about it. It's done.
Justice has already been dispatched. Bigby executed him.
He's... what?
Eso es mentira, ¿eh?
So you see, the culprit has been punished.
En realidad no lo ejecuté. Me defendí y salió herido.
Later, but right now you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for. And
I was told I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Let her finish. Then you can have your say.
Got it?
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for
No
the
fue
forced
él, fueron
prostitution at the
malentendidos.
Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts.
And kidnapping Crane at gunpoint.
He went willingly.
No.
Yes, thank you. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit!
Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
The rest of the charges are more than enough to deserve
We
execution.
all know who you are. We know what you've done.
Just give it up already.
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
ground.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
But
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets.
Están todo igual
We
que
are going to
vosotros.
treat
Sangre,
everyone
sangre,
fairly,
sangre.
even when they don't deserve it.
Pero este tiene que tener algo entre
This
manos.
is ridiculous.
Cuando tenía tanto interés en que se le hiciera un juicio, algún truquito tiene que tener
You have
entre
the
manos.
floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit.
truth.
Give me a break. You're so full of shit.
Well, I thought we could discuss this like civilized people, but apparently
For
that
fuck's
isn't going
sake.
to happen.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end.
Siempre hay
They
un
do it
pero.
because they want to protect
Siempre
me,
hay un
because
pero.
I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people, use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in line.
forget it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant.
Lo
When
eres.
your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
You're the fucking problem here, not us.
Really? What about Archie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the home.
Eso es lo que él quería.
Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And
Lo
what did
tenía
I do
claro.
for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much, but they asked me to come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor?
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now. What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Don't blame Snow, she had her reasons. Greenleaf was using her magic to help Crane and the Crooked Man. That's why Snow wanted your tree burned.
That's not why.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Bueno, pues parece que te has quedado solo. Al pozo.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town?
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of
need...
course it's right. This man tormented all of you for profit. Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course. Where are you going with this?
Well, by that logic, Miss White should be on trial for Tweedledum's murder, since you know Bigby works for her.
That's...
He killed a man.
That don't make him a murderer.
Doesn't it?
For fuck's sake, killing someone who's trying to kill you is
They were
hardly...
there to retrieve Crane. You didn't need to escalate things.
Me? It was them. And who sent those two freaks anyway?
Bigby and I have already discussed his behavior that night. We're handling it
Now,
internally.
where have I heard that before? How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
What?
Snow had nothing to do with it. We all thought she was dead.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection.
Es un manipulador
Oh,
total.
you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I did not order those 2 girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know.
laws apply when we need them.
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain
here.
level of privilege should be afforded to
who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the—
Bigby? Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance
Ahora
to say
puede
something.
hablar.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
Well, of course you can speak. Go ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up! You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian wanted you freed from the ribbons. She took her own life.
Podríamos haberle echado la mierda a él, ¿eh?
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
Le podríamos haber echado la mierda a él.
It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only 2 people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole.
And this just confirms it.
Ahí
He
tiene
made
otro
Georgie do
testimonio.
it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
Ahí tienes tu testigo.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
Al pozo, al pozo, al pozo.
Well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
You're done talking, crooked man. You had your chance.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's
I
not
assure
good
you.
enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has a
more
point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed
So we get
already?
rid
It's
of
too
him.
dangerous.
Get him out of here.
Hostia.
Everyone, listen up!
Vamos a tener que elegir entre matarlo
we're having trouble agreeing on a
y
suitable
encarcelarlo.
punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision. Who?
Deberíamos votar, tomar una decisión.
Why not?
What about a vote? What do you think this is?
Everyone, calm down.
Look, I'm making the call.
Why should you?
He is the only officially appointed representative here.
Right.
Hostia, Blanca se va a enfadar.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Bueno, y a Blanca lo recordará. Blanca se va a enfadar.
This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Al pozo.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what
Arrancarle la
Teach him
cabeza.
a fucking lesson.
No.
He has to
We
die.
can lock him.
No vamos a arrancarle la cabeza. Al pozo. Ya está bien de tratar bien a este tío. ¡Hostias! No me esperaba eso.
There you are. I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep. You're going to miss me.
No, I won't.
Villafábula lo recordará. Se lo merecía.
For Lily and Faith.
Se lo merecía, era lo que había que hacer.
Another one of us to erase from the books.
Claro, lo encierra y luego se escapa. ¿Acaso él encerró a la gente? No, hombre, no. Sangre se apaga con sangre. Apartamentos de lujo, el bosque.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I
Ah,
don't
mira,
know if you
el
remember
sapo.
me.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Listen, Snow, can we talk? I wanted to...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Bueno, al final, este parece que no era el malo.
You're late.
No tenía nada que ver.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Mira, Colin. A él se la pela. Al final no hubo barbacoa con Colin. Oye, ¿cómo habrán acabado las cosas con Blancanieves? Porque ahí la última decisión que tomamos, la de pasar por encima de ella y tomar nosotros la decisión, eso no le gustó.
I'm going. Jesus.
Ah, mira.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for
Es
fuck's
Sap,
sake.
no
I
era
don't
el
give a
otro
shit.
sapo. Yo pensaba que había utilizado el glamour.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day.
¿Por qué no usaste el glamour?
Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh?
You promised me I'd get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait.
Eso es verdad, le dimos el dinero.
I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
What is it?
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore. I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Monday seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves, so you wouldn't know.
Y sobre todo uno
would
de tu
you?
tamaño, que no era precisamente pequeño.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ. Hey, Bigby. Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
Te está diciendo, yo me voy y el otro se queda.
I know.
Claro, Sapo no es tonto. El cerdo este se pasea aquí por todo el edificio, se escapa cada 2 por 3 de la granja y yo me tengo que ir. ¿Y este se queda aquí?
Hi.
Hi.
No se quita la cinta, ¿eh?
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
¿Le quitamos la cinta?
You need to let that go.
No.
How are you gonna move on if...
Bigby, I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own. Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Marissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to
No lo
protect
vamos a
them.
hacer sentir peor de lo que ya se siente.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
Oye,
What
encima
does it matter?
mintió.
I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
Me voy a callar. No sé qué contestar a eso. No sé si hizo bien
I
en
know he
mentir o
ordered their
no.
deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
Oh, ella fue la que encima dejó la cabeza.
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them, could at least save the rest of us.
Why would you do that?
I couldn't think of any other way to get your attention.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The crooked man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence.
Joder con la sirenita, Y tanto.
We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
It's going to be different now, I promise. Things like that won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just... different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You protected your friends, no matter the cost. And you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the crooked man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the crooked man, it was you.
I've been making a lot of mistakes lately.
But you've also done a lot of good. Don't forget that. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you.
Vaya, vaya con la sirenita. Todo lo que se tenía callado. Eso es lo mismo que nos dijo Faith.
I need to tell you something.
I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you
No
like
será Faith.
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
No me digas que en realidad es Faith. Y se queda así. Oh, hostias con la sirenita, tú. Me voy a beber el último trago que me queda, pero madre mía. Bueno, zagales, ¿qué os ha parecido? Lo dije, era ella. Sirena mala. Sirena que veremos a ver si no es la sirena. Porque nos ha dicho exactamente las mismas palabras que nos dijo Faith cuando nos dio el beso en la mejilla. Y claro, ¿quién dice que no está usando un glamour para parecerse a la sirenita? podría ser. ¿O no? ¿Qué pensáis? Ese final ha sido ahí muy confuso, ¿eh? Bueno. ¿Qué le hiciste a Jorgito? Tú y el 31,4% de los jugadores dejaron morir a Jorgito. ¿Le hiciste un juicio al hombre torcido? Tú y el 89,6% de los jugadores trajeron con vida al hombre torcido. Bueno, yo en realidad le hubiera arrancado la cabeza allí, pero bueno, era lo que se supone que debía hacerse, ¿no? Telltale siempre con giros argumentales. Hombre, mola mucho ese tipo de cosas, ¿no? Pero, buah, eso sí que no me lo esperaba, ¿eh? ¿Aceptaste el regalo de SJ para Blanca? Tú y el 98,5% de los jugadores aceptaron el regalo de Sapito, ¿no? De Sapito para Blanca. ¿Qué fue lo último que le dijiste a Nerissa? Tú y el 29% de los jugadores dijeron: he cometido muchos errores. Buah, qué fuerte. Estadísticas especiales. Bestia. Le mentiste sobre ver a Bella salir del apartamento. Bella. Le impresionaste con tus habilidades detectivescas. Barba azul. Utilizaste técnicas de interrogatorios similares. El carnicero. Le ofreciste protección en finanzas. Colin. Le ofreciste una bebida cuando te lo pidió en tu apartamento. Le ayudaste a no ir a la granja. Final abierto, ¿no? Sí, totalmente. Totalmente. Y ya teniendo en cuenta que está planeada una segunda parte desde hace muchos años y que si no pasa nada va a salir este 2024, que por eso quería dejar el juego terminado durante este diciembre, ¿no? Para que ya tengamos esta parte hecha y así cuando salga el juego, que si no lo atrasan más, tiene que salir el año que viene, pues lo podamos jugar, pero sí, finalmente totalmente abierto. Crane, le diste una bofetada. Hombre tortuoso, lo enviaste al pozo de las brujas, lo lanzaste al pozo de las brujas. Estaría bien saber cuánta gente hizo lo mismo, ¿eh? Decidiste reventarle una botella en la cabeza durante el interrogatorio, confiscaste el dinero de Dee mientras estaba detenido. Doom, lo mataste. Faith, le diste dinero tras la pelea con el leñador. Georgie, lo dejaste morir, destruiste su local. A ver, lo dejaste morir. La opción era o matarlo y hacerle sufrir o dejarlo morir. No había manera de salvarlo. Hoja verde, le ofreciste un trabajo. Gren, bebiste con Gren tras el funeral de Lily. Jack, hiciste un trato con él. Blanca, la trajiste contigo al Trip Trap, le mostraste la foto que Crane tenía de ella. Pequeño Tim, decidiste esperarlo. Sapo, lo defendiste cuando Blanca quería enviarlo a la granja. Le diste dinero. O sea, que se ve que a Sapo no puedes evitar que lo manden a la granja. Algo que no entiendo porque, ¿ve? Eso no lo entiendo. El problema era que no tenía un glamour. Si le damos el dinero para el glamour, ¿por qué Blanca aún así decide mandarlo a la granja? Eso es algo que no he entendido. Y no me ha parecido bien porque yo le he dado el dinero precisamente para evitar eso. En fin, me ha gustado mucho, ¿eh? Me ha gustado muchísimo el juego. A mí es que este tipo de historias, de novela negra, thriller, policíaco, detectives, todo esto me mola un montón. Y sobre todo cuando lo hacen bien, que siempre dudas de quién es el bueno, quién es el malo, no paran de haber giros. Hasta el mismísimo final, donde hemos tenido un giro que yo creo que no nos esperábamos nadie, que la sirenita tuviera toda la pinta de que al final no es la sirenita y que haya sido Faith todo el rato. Qué bueno, ¿eh? Eso sí que no me lo esperaba para nada, ¿eh? Y que fuera ella la que llevó la cabeza de Faith y la que sin querer, ¿no? Porque fue sin querer acabara provocando que mataran a las dos amigas. Estuvo genial hasta el final, sí. Estuvo genial hasta el final. En este tipo de juegos donde la historia es el 90% del juego, ¿no? Porque en la historia narrativa, en las aventuras gráficas, pues al final la narrativa es lo más importante, ¿no? Y es muy importante eso, que te mantengan enganchado hasta el final, que la historia sea buena, es muy importante y me ha encantado, me ha flipado. A ver si ya por fin sale esa segunda parte tan esperada. Bueno, y a ti, mira qué importante, agradecimiento, ¿no? Y al final pone, y a ti. Bueno, como decía, este último capítulo estaba planeado que lo jugáramos mañana. Lo que pasa es que hemos terminado los 2 primeros capítulos más temprano de lo que pensaba en un inicio. Y al final, pues oye, nos hemos calentado, hemos jugado todo lo que faltaba del juego del tirón. Continuar la historia. Compra una novela gráfica hoy. Mira, tienes ahí las novelas para comprarlas. La verdad es que yo no conocía estos cómics o novelas gráficas, no los... peli entretenida. No lo conocía hasta que no salió el juego. Oye, quién sabe, a lo mejor si alguna vez veo alguna de los cómics, de las novelas, tal vez le echo un vistazo a ver qué tal. ¿Queréis que leamos el resto de las entradas de las fábulas? Tenemos unas cuantas, ¿eh? Vamos a ver el bicho este, tengo curiosidad. ¿Esto de qué fábula o de qué cuento es? El diablo de Jersey, matón del Garden State. No todas las fábulas que vinieron a este mundo acabaron en Villafábulas. Algunas se dispersaron por los rincones más recónditos de la tierra y otras prefirieron el Garden State antes que la Gran Manzana. Una de ellas es el diablo de Jersey. Las descripciones sobre su apariencia son variadas, aunque la mayoría de informes menciona unas alas correosas. Pero hace unos años, un encuentro con cierta hacha legendaria la puso fuera de juego por un tiempo. Tiene pinta, ¿no?, de que ese hacha legendaria fue la del leñador. Hacha del leñador, hechizada por druidas. En su tiempo no fue más que una herramienta para derribar árboles, pero se convirtió en mucho más cuando los druidas la hechizaron y la marcaron con runas. Y se convirtió en leyenda cuando el leñador la usó para abrir en canal al lobo feroz mientras protegía a Caperucita Roja. Tal vez tenga el encanto del viejo mundo, pero la simplicidad de su diseño y la calidad de su fabricación la convierten en una herramienta o un arma eficaz incluso hoy. Johann, el carnicero. Su nombre suele aparecer junto al del panadero y el fabricante de candeleros de Villafábula, y como los de esos otros mercaderes, el establecimiento de Johann, el carnicero, ha servido a Villafábula durante generaciones. Cortes frescos, carnes exóticas y hasta reses enteras para los apetitos voraces de ogres y troles. Pero el negocio de Johann cayó en desgracia y atrajo a la gente equivocada. Al reducirse la calidad de sus productos y su negocio se ha convertido en una fachada para las operaciones del hombre tortuoso. Muchos han empezado a preguntarse si realmente conocían a Johann. Dinero de Barba Azul. Este personaje yo creo que es el que menos han desarrollado. Es un personaje que está prácticamente desde el inicio del juego y no lo han desarrollado porque ha querido así dar la sensación como que podía ser un personaje chungo, que podía ser el malvado que estaba detrás, y al final simplemente es el riquillo del pueblo, ¿no? El riquillo de la ciudad que está ahí como dando donativos para Villafábula, supongo que a cambio de favores o de privilegios, y al final no... Yo creo que podrían haber dado este personaje más de sí, ¿no? Lo podrían haber desarrollado más y darle más funciones en la historia, ¿no? En fin, se podría pensar que Barba Azul dona fondos al gobierno de Villafábula con fines nefarios como conseguir favores especiales o tener votos sobre las decisiones políticas, pero en realidad quiere estabilidad y fuerza. Barba Azul considera que Villafábula solo existe para que él pueda aislarse de la sociedad mundana. Su dinero podrá ser una espada, pero también sirve como escudo. Guarida tortuosa, cuartel general. Esta iglesia profanada es solo uno de los lugares que el hombre tortuoso usa para capitanear el AMPA de Villafábula. Su atmósfera relajada la convierte en un lugar cómodo para reuniones, a menos que seas un huésped non grato. Está tapiada para el mundo exterior y solo se puede entrar por los diversos portales marcados con el símbolo de la rueda que usa el hombre tortuoso. Están dispersos por toda la ciudad y en otros lugares. El hombre, señor del crimen. El hombre tortuoso se ha ido perfilando como una de las figuras más poderosas de Villa Fábula. Empezó con sus 6 peniques oxidados y una casa retorcida. 2 cosas que le importaban más que su esposa e hijos, a quienes asesinó cuando se interpusieron en su camino. Y decía que no era un asesino, Decía que no era un asesino y resulta que asesinó a su esposa y a sus hijos. En su ascenso, el hombre tortuoso ha enredado a muchas fábulas en su telaraña criminal, dándoles siempre lo que necesitan a un precio muy alto. Es astuto, persuasivo y despiadado. Este hombre y el diablo no sé de qué cuento o de qué fábulas son. Pequeño Tim, centinela. Aunque la mayoría de las fábulas sostiene que su longevidad y bienestar general aumentan si los mundanos las conocen, eso no parece funcionar para una selecta minoría. Cuando una dolencia o lesión es parte integral de la historia de una fábula, dicha notoriedad puede hacer casi imposible la recuperación, o eso es lo que piensa el pequeño Tim, y ninguna atención médica ni magia al alcance de su bolsillo pueden curarle la pierna. La vida en la granja. Por su ubicación idílica y una comunidad controlada, cualquiera diría que es una grata alternativa que suple las deficiencias de la vida en Villa Fábula. Pero quienes habitan allí no piensan eso, ven lo que es en realidad una prisión, un lugar en el que puedes ser quien eres y hacer todo lo que guste excepto irte. Pero aún las fábulas de aspecto humano no tienen que preocuparse de que las envíen a la granja, pero siempre parecen ocupar cargos altos en ella. Oye, estaría bien que en el siguiente juego, en la segunda parte, pudiéramos ver la granja, ¿no? ¿A vosotros molaría? Yo creo que estaría bien, ¿no? Que pase algo en la granja y la historia se desarrolla allí. Y así vemos otra parte, porque la granja, más allá de mencionarla, no han dicho nada más. Estaría guay que pasara allí o una parte de la historia se desarrollara allí. Historia de Vivian, la chica de la cinta. Vivian fue la primera en llevar la maldición de la cinta morada. El resultado de quitársela sería la muerte, y cualquier intento de hablar sobre ello sería frustrado por el hechizo que había en ella. Con el paso del tiempo intentó llevar una vida normal. Se casó con un buen hombre, quien constantemente la cuestionaba sobre la cinta que llevaba en su cuello. A pesar de sus súplicas por dejar el tema a un lado, una noche mientras ella dormía hizo el intento de quitárselo. Cuando tiró de la punta de la cinta, Vivian se despertó y vio lo que su esposo estaba haciendo. En estado de pánico, se alejó para evitar que se deshiciera el nudo de la cinta. Furiosa, intentó expresar la temeridad de aquel acto, pero él no fue capaz de comprenderlo. Ella se dio cuenta entonces de que no podía confiar en él y decidió marcharse. Vivió sola el resto de sus días en las tierras natales, prefiriendo el aislamiento al riesgo de otra traición. Menos mal que en el momento en el que tuvimos la oportunidad de tirar de la cinta cuando la sirenita vino al despacho, menos mal que no lo hice, La hubiéramos decapitado. O a lo mejor no, a lo mejor hubiera pasado igual y ella se hubiera defendido tal, pero... Hostia, ¿os imagináis que la opción hubiera sido decapitarla? Capaz es una cárcel. Sí, básicamente es lo que han dicho, que la granja, básicamente todos los que me envían allí lo toman como una prisión porque son libres, ¿no? Excepto para irse, es lo único que no pueden hacer. Dulces tentaciones, el negocio de Vivian y Georgie. Vivian y Georgie se conocieron durante el éxodo en las tierras natales y se ayudaron mutuamente para sobrevivir el largo viaje hacia el mundo mundano. Sin embargo, a su llegada tuvieron dificultades para tener una vida digna. Con el poco dinero que contaban, abrieron el Dulces Tentaciones. Administrar un club nocturno de striptease tal vez no sea el oficio más deseado, pero se dieron cuenta de que era mejor estar encargado de un lugar como estos que ser forzado, por la desesperación, a trabajar en uno de ellos. Nadie puede escapar, pero un cerdo sí. Es que Colin es mucho Colin. El lobo feroz. Oye, qué guapo ese momento, ¿eh? Y lo que me gustan a mí los lobos, lo bonitos que son. Me encantan los lobos. Bueno, en realidad me encantan los animales, pero es que los lobos son preciosos. La forma verdadera de lobo. La forma verdadera del lobo es la de un lobo gigante de más de 2 metros de altura. Más de 2 y más de 5, ¿eh? El lobo ese que hemos visto medía mucho más. Además de su característico poder de soplar y resoplar, también heredó otra habilidad de su padre, el viento del norte. Oye, qué buen momento ese en el que lo he visto así coger aire y digo, hostia, va a soplar. Qué bueno. Ese momento me ha gustado. Por ejemplo, el lobo es capaz de mantener la respiración por un lapso de tiempo mayor al normal, lo que evita que se ahogue. La lealtad de María. Parte del trabajo. María Sangrienta, Bloody Mary, empezó a trabajar para el hombre tortuoso hace muchos siglos. Él le prometió hacer lo que ella quisiera, a cambio de que aceptara a ser su guardaespaldas personal y sicaria. Escucha, su guardia personal y sicaria, pero él no envía a nadie a asesinar. Son ellos los que toman de propia voluntad esas decisiones. Debido al poder y a las influencias del hombre tortuoso, María nunca tuvo que preocuparse de que las autoridades la atraparan. Ella disfruta inmensamente su trabajo y defiende al hombre tortuoso a muerte, especialmente porque cree que es divertido. Justicia en la villa. Cuando capturan a un criminal en Villa Fábula, el procedimiento tradicional es realizar una audiencia formal frente a la comunidad y las partes involucradas. Sin embargo, en ocasiones se realizan excepciones para acelerar el proceso. En realidad no existen reglas estrictas para este tipo de situaciones y el alcance de la norma depende de quién sea acusado. Nuevo orden. Blancanieves al cargo. Con Crane desaparecido del mapa, el alcalde Cole nombró oficialmente a Blancanieves como directora de operaciones y adjunta del alcalde en su ausencia. Muchos ya se esperaban este ascenso desde hace mucho, puesto que ella fue clave en la fundación de Villa Fábula y se aseguró personalmente de que muchas fábulas llegaran al nuevo mundo a salvo. También ha estado haciendo el trabajo de adjunta del alcalde durante años. Sheriff Lobo. Tras huir de las tierras natales, Lobo Feroz pasó muchos años vagando por Europa. Durante el rápido desarrollo de la colonia de fábulas en el Nuevo Mundo, Blancanieves y Testapluma rastrearon al lobo y le ofrecieron un pasaje a Villa Fábula. Aceptó y Blanca le cortó con un cuchillo imbuido con licantropía para darle la habilidad de transformarse en humano a voluntad. Lobo se convirtió en sheriff de Villa Fábula bajo la administración del rey Cole. Debido a su pasado violento, muchas fábulas no confiaban en él y se le prohibió incluso la entrada a la granja. A día de hoy aún lucha por redimirse ante los ojos de la comunidad. Bueno, eso en realidad lo hemos estado viendo constantemente, que por más que nosotros queríamos hablar y queríamos hacer las cosas bien, ellos constantemente provocaciones, insultos y al final es que llegábamos a las manos. No sé por qué sigue manteniéndose el símbolo este de la corona. Yo creo que lo hemos visto todo, ¿no? Vale, y los logros que el rey Cole... Sí, se supone que Cole es el rey, lo que pasa que aquí no le hemos visto la cara. Se supone que es rey o alcalde, ¿no? Según se le diga. El rey está de parranda totalmente. Totalmente. Como suele ser normal. Los reyes están por ahí de parranda. Esos dos espacios bloqueados. ¿Cuáles? Lo de los logros también me imagino que obviamente pues dependerá de las decisiones, pero lo hemos sacado casi todos. Por cierto, ¿queréis estar cazando elefantes? No lo he querido decir yo. No lo quería decir yo, por no hacer alusión precisamente a un rey que conocemos. Pero bueno, ya lo has dicho tú. Vale, ¿qué os parece si vamos en un momento? Vale, parece ser que podemos continuar con el episodio 5. Vale, eso es por si queremos hacer el final de nuevo, supongo. ¿Qué tal? O sea, habíamos dicho de ir al episodio que era el 2. Aquí, Y vamos aquí al momento del hotel y vemos si se puede ver, que no sé si podremos ver, quién estaba ahí en esa habitación ahí, placa, placa, placa. Para rebobinar este capítulo, elige un archivo donde copiar los datos. ¿Vale? Vamos a elegir otro archivo distinto. Eso está bien, porque así no te borra la partida. Oye, está bien pensado eso.
Listen, Bigby, I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something, which is fine. It's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just...
Ya la
Less
escucho.
I have to write down, the better.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, here
Ya
we
escucho
are.
los muelles.
Which one was it?
Bueno, está la puerta, ¿no? La puerta... Uy, 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 el morbo. Ahora no dejaré y nos quedaremos con la gana. Es una posibilidad. Ay, para que lo escuchéis bien. Vale, tenemos opción. Abrir la puerta directamente o llamar. Abrimos, ¿no? Y los pillamos ahí con el culo al aire. Cerrada.
You have keys to these rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. I mean, what if someone's in there? You can't just go barging in.
Please.
Fine.
No me da opción de patada. ¡Oh, me la va a abrir! ¡Qué bueno! Me la ha abierto.
Hey, what the fuck?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, you're gonna get me fired. I need this job.
No se ha visto nada.
I'll be careful.
No se ha visto nada. Pues nada, no hemos quedado con la gana. Es más, le hemos cortado el rollo. Han parado ya de... No podía abrir del tirón. Cuando le das a abrir es cuando te encuentras que está cerrada. No me esperaba que nos abriera la puerta. No la ha abierto. Pero, hostia, no se ha visto nada. Bueno, en fin, zagales. Pues lo vamos a dejar aquí. Ahora ya me habéis dejado con la duda. ¿Mañana qué hago? ¿Me tomo el día libre? ¿Hago directo de otro juego? ¿El que tenía pensado? ¿Ahora qué? Ahora ya lo que tenía pensado para mañana ya no lo puedo hacer. ¿Qué debería hacer? ¿Tomarme el día libre? A ver, podemos... Me da igual empezar el... Me esperaba ver al cerdo, ¿te imaginas? ¿Te imaginas? Hubiera sido original ver al cerdo. Oye, Colin me imagino que también tendrá sus necesidades. Bueno, a ver... Ay, bueno, se me ha... No. A ver, voy a tabular. Ay, ahora ya. ¿Se os corta el sonido cuando tabulo? Sí, ¿verdad? Tiene toda la pinta de que sí. Y mueve las fechas, mañana otro directo. Ya sé yo que queréis directo ya. Ya me lo imagino. Ya me imagino que vosotros queréis directo. Pues, la verdad es que, como tengo ya instalado y todo el juego, la verdad es que no me importa. Y bueno, antes de irme, os explico brevemente a qué vamos a jugar. Va a ser un juego largo, o sea que los próximos directos pues, van a ser del mismo juego. Y es que, como os conté, durante este diciembre la intención es preparar un poco el año que viene, que va a tener muchas segundas partes de juegos que estoy interesada, ¿no? Porque tienen muy buena pinta, van a ser grandes lanzamientos, son juegos que me llaman mucho la atención. Y lo que pasa es pues que o no he jugado las primeras partes, como es el caso, por ejemplo, de The Wolf Among Us, o por ejemplo, como es el caso del juego que vamos a jugar, sí que lo jugué, pero lo jugué en su momento, hace muchísimos años, y la cuestión es que no me acuerdo de absolutamente nada. O mejor dicho, porque ahora que lo estoy pensando, no lo he expresado bien. Vamos a jugar Final Fantasy VII Remake, ¿vale? Como sabéis, 29 de febrero sale la segunda parte. Yo creo que si empezamos a jugarlo ya, entre lo que queda de diciembre, que voy a tener muchos días de vacaciones, porque yo el miércoles termino de trabajar. Entonces, a partir del 20 de diciembre, que es el miércoles, yo tengo vacaciones de Navidad, por lo tanto, vamos a tener directo muchos días. Así que yo creo que entre los días de diciembre, que tenemos enero y prácticamente febrero entero, yo creo que vamos a tener tiempo de sobra para poder jugar Final Fantasy VII Remake. La verdad es que mi intención de primeras era jugar el original primero en versión rápida, ¿vale? Sin entretenernos en hacer todo el 100%, porque lo único que yo quería era refrescar la historia, porque lo jugué cuando era niña y entre que probablemente no entendí la mitad de las cosas, porque obviamente lo estás viendo con la mente de un niño y el juego tiene cosas que realmente un niño no puede entender. Y entre eso y que nunca más lo he vuelto a jugar, pues no tengo recuerdos muy nítidos de aquel Final Fantasy VII de 1997. Entonces mi idea en un principio era jugar el original y luego jugar el remake. Ya el remake tranquilamente, porque es un juegazo al que le tengo muchísimas ganas y lo quiero disfrutar todo lo posible. Pero con esto de que Super Mario Bros. RPG empezó a durar muchos más directos de lo que yo pensaba, que empezaron a pasar cosas que a lo mejor quería hacer un directo más largo o quería hacer directo y no lo podía hacer, ya empezó como a generarme una ansiedad. Digo, madre mía, no me cuadran las fechas, no vamos a poder terminarlo a tiempo. Al final he decidido hacer lo siguiente. Llevo unos días que, pues ratito a ratito, conforme voy pudiendo, me estoy viendo el juego original para yo refrescar pues toda la historia, ¿no? Porque como digo, tengo imágenes, pues flashback, ¿no? Los momentos más icónicos, si habéis jugado el juego, que supongo que la mayoría lo conocéis, pues todos tenemos momentos muy icónicos grabados en la mente, pues yo más allá de eso, pues no me acuerdo de la mayoría de cosas. Así que llevo unos días, pues eso, que ratito a ratito me voy viendo el juego y vamos a jugar directamente el remake. Porque es que no quería jugar el remake sin poder comparar con el original, ¿no? Y algo parecido me va a pasar con Silent Hill 2 Remake. Y es que, bueno, me gustaría que también pudiéramos jugar el original, porque entre que es un juego que jugué a trozos, nunca lo jugué completo, y exactamente lo mismo, me gustaría que jugáramos al original, lo refrescáramos, y cuando salga el remake, que si no pasa nada, también saldrá durante 2024, pues que tengamos el juego fresco, la historia fresca, y podamos ver los cambios que se han hecho. Sobre todo en Final Fantasy VII, porque yo creo que Silent Hill 2 no creo que le lleguen a hacer muchos cambios narrativamente, más allá que de adaptar ciertas cosas, ¿no? Como puede ser con Dead Space o con Resident Evil 4 Remake. Son juegos que no hace falta hacerle muchas modificaciones, con pequeñas adaptaciones en los diálogos sobra. Pero Final Fantasy VII sí que es un juego que había que adaptar mucho, había que hacerle muchos cambios. Las bizarradas que se ven en Final Fantasy VII, porque ya os digo, llevo días viendo el juego y veo unas cosas que digo, por Dios, ¿y jugábamos a esto? Es en plan, y este es el mejor juego de la historia, es en plan... Jugué el remake, nunca jugué el original. Sí, se viene Final Fantasy VII. Completamente de acuerdo, Kira. Eso es mejor, así pillas detalle y lore. Claro, es que es lo que os estoy diciendo. Tengo recuerdos totalmente difusos, las imágenes más icónicas y no me acuerdo de más. Y es que estoy viendo el juego desde hace unos días, rato a rato, y es que me quedo flipando de las cosas a las que jugábamos a finales de los 90. Era en plan, pero pasaba todo esto y es como, por Dios, a Final Fantasy VII había que hacerle muchos arreglos. Entonces, entiendo perfectamente, porque del remake no conozco nada. Simplemente la gente que conozco que ha jugado, primero, le ha gustado, aunque hay gente que también que he leído por internet que hay gente que es muy crítica y que no le gusta y hace muchas críticas muy duras al juego. Pero bueno, en este caso los puristas siempre, siempre están ahí. Los puristas existen para todo, en música, en cine, en videojuegos, en cómic, en todo. Entonces, es normal. A todo el mundo no le iba a gustar, sobre todo desde el momento en el que, para empezar, se cargaron lo del combate a turno. Ya simplemente cargándose eso, estaba claro que le iban a caer hostias por todos lados, porque hay mucho purista suelto. Pero a la historia había que hacerle cambio. Lo tenía claro, sin tener fresca la memoria, y ahora que estoy refrescando la historia, clarísimo. Entonces, los amigos que conozco que lo han jugado ya me recomendaron, juégate el original, o por lo menos míratelo, porque así vas a ser capaz de distinguir los detalles, los cambios, y vas a poder tener una mejor idea de si hacía falta hacer el cambio o no. Te vienen recuerdos del Vietnam totalmente. Yo soy de los ancianos que quieren RPG por turno y cada vez hay menos. Hola, Satema. ¿Qué tal? ¿Llegaste justamente cuando ya hemos acabado? ¿O estabas ahí? ¿O estabas ahí y estabas calladito? Pero sí, era una crítica que se le iba a venir encima al juego. En el momento en el que decidieron que iban a quitar lo de los combates por turno, estaba claro que iba a haber gente que no le iba a gustar. A mí, sinceramente, me da igual. El combate que tiene actualmente también me llama mucho la atención, también me gusta, igual que el de Final Fantasy XVI, ¿vale? Que es el mismo rollo, me mola un montón, me gusta muchísimo. Si lo hubieran conservado por turno, me hubiera parecido bien igualmente. Entonces, a mí no es algo que yo le vaya a criticar al juego. Final Fantasy es cultura videojueguil, estaré ahí de todas maneras. A SM también le gustan más los turnos. Me imaginé en la diferencia horaria desde Argentina, siempre llego tarde. Bueno, lo importante es llegar. Lo importante es llegar. Yo te agradezco igual, que llegues al principio y llegues al final, aunque sea pasarte aquí para saludar. Yo te lo agradezco. Además, siempre te lo puedes ver en diferido. Oye, así no te llevas el spoiler del final. Puedes coger y vértelo desde el principio tranquilamente. Ha estado muy bien, ¿eh? Ha estado muy bien, la verdad. Nos ha gustado un montón el juego. Así que bueno, zagales, pues mañana nos vemos aquí a las 8 con Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ahora, por vuestra culpa, yo pensaba que iba a tener varios días para preparar el directo y ahora me voy a tener que poner yo aquí a las tantas de la noche a preparar miniaturas, a programar directo, a tal. Oye, como mañana no vengáis, después de que son las 1:20 de la mañana, y me voy a tener que poner a preparar el directo de mañana, como no vengáis, os lo tengo aquí, en cuenta, Kira también llega tarde. Es verdad, es verdad. Yo tengo que confesar una cosa, la puntualidad no está entre mis virtudes. Es algo que no puedo remediar, pero hoy os quejáis de vicio, porque hoy he iniciado directo a las 8 o a las 8 un minuto. Hoy he sido puntual. Lo que pasa es que vosotros sois más, es verdad eso. Hoy he sido puntual, pero vosotros lo que pasa es que siempre sois más puntuales. Así que bueno, zagales, lo vamos a dejar aquí. Muchísimas gracias por estar aquí, por haberos pasado, como siempre digo. Nos vemos mañana, 8 de la tarde, hora española. Apúntatelo, ese tema. 8 de la tarde, hora española. Si en Argentina son 6 horas menos, 2 de la tarde, hora de comer, ¿vale? Voy a tratar de pasar, no jugué el Final Fantasy VII Remake aún. pues pásate y lo jugamos juntos. Y los que ya lo hayáis jugado, con más motivo aún, pasaros y así me echáis una mano, me dais vuestros consejos, me contáis dónde están esos secretitos escondidos, que seguro que hay un montón. Y como digo siempre, que no se olvide dejar el like y suscribiros al canal, que es de las pocas cosas que quedan gratis. Bye.